Hello. Hello Taruki. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are going to be playing some Thingamabob Dyson Sphere Program. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? How are you doing, Taruki? It's been a bit of time. But yeah, hang on just one sec. I'm gonna adjust the mic. I'm gonna mute it for a sec. Right. Yes, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a second. But yes, we are going to be playing some Dyson. I've missed loads of streams. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, it's fine though. Obviously, like you've probably been busy with work and stuff because you know some of us have jobs. Anyway, yes, we are going to be playing some Dyson Sphere Program. So I'm just going to load it up in the background. No promises. No promises that it'll run properly. It might be very laggy. Hopefully it'll be okay. But if it isn't, then, you know, we're just gonna have to live with it. Hopefully it'll be okay though. Or, you know, not that laggy. Ooh, that is looking kind of laggy. Actually, it looks okay. It doesn't look the smoothest, but you know what? We can live with it. It'll be fine. I'm just looking down at the thing, like, okay, so yes. There's been a few changes since last time. Obviously, last time, I think I spent quite a bit of time working on the engine bit, which is down here. Aha, I know where it is now. Oh, successful rearranging. And then obviously, like, I've done a lot of work on expansion and stuff. So there's a load more stuff down here. I went and found a load of crystals. So we found optical grating crystals, which are a more efficient way of making these. Casimir crystals, which you need to make thingies, which you need to make these thingies. Quantum chips. Ooh, it's like a chip, but it's quantum. It crunches in 4 dimensions. That's what quantum means. It doesn't. And then obviously, yeah, expansion over this way. A lot of expansion this way. And then expansion over here. Then I have 3 things, launching things into a Dyson sphere over here. Which is taken a while in that we are now on 91 hours in this game. To be fair, a fair bit of that has just been me AFK while things have been happening. So, but yeah, this is the sum total of 90 hours of work. If, for context, I have done, like, hang on, if I just go like this. For starters, I'm having to do it again because I realized there was a mistake. In fact, this is perfect. You can see that this isn't completely straight because I used the wrong type of grid. So the circle around the outside isn't properly fitted to the proper thing. So I'm redoing it. But yeah, I have done like 10 degrees, maybe 5 degrees of the entire fucking thing. I have this much more to do, and it's taking hours. So my plan for today is to scale up the Dyson Sphere production. Because we have 3 going up per minute. No, 15 going up per minute. Because this is 15. These are each 5 each. This produces 15 rockets per thing. These each send up 5 per thing, so 5 per minute. So, you know, you end up with 5 times 3 is 15. It's perfectly balanced. It's also, surprisingly, perfectly balanced on this end. So, you know, look, solar sails are a bit off, but that's because if you go over to this version... Oh, shit. It is actually using more than it's producing most of the time. That's wizard. Okay. So, issues there, but it's fine. The rest of it's all fine. Solar sails might need a bit of adjusting. It's been fine so far, to be fair. I think it might be partly, yeah, it's partly just product stacking. I think it should be fine. So yeah, we're gonna assume that that's okay until it's empty and we start panicking. That's when we do a lot of things in this game. But yeah, I've done a lot of things. There's also a few places I wanted to explore today before we get down to the nitty-gritty stuff, like, you know, using the other half of the planet to do things, because I've still only expanded through this half of a planet. Like, it's night and day between these two halves of the planet. You can almost see, you can see the line where I stopped doing things right here. It's amazing. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh geez, I've spent way too long doing this stuff. Oh god, it's basically all I've done all week. Right, anyway, yes. There are a few places I kind of wanted to explore. For starters, I've explored a lot of stars, a lot of the ones that are marked on the map now. The ones that I've bookmarked, because you can go over here. If you tab to unlock the cursor, you can just press this and it, you know, locks that so it'll always show up. But yeah, I obviously haven't been to many of them. Like, I've been to a few. And there's like a load more. I've been to like these few in this little triangle. It is almost a perfect triangle. That is surprising. Yeah, I've been to these few. I've been to that one out there. That's the furthest I've ever been. I want to go out and see what a neutron star looks like when it's at home in this game, which would be kind of fun. That is 28 light years. That's a long way away. And then obviously other things like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I've been doing a lot on this. For starters, this. Oh my god, this was a nightmare to put together. The coolest thing is being able to, you know, design your own Dyson Sphere. Like, all of these points are individually placed, etc, etc, etc. So I've been doing a lot of that. That's been like hours of my time designing this, and then redesigning it when I messed up. But yeah, basically, we have all of this stuff, which is, you know, oh shit, what's happened? Oh, I just went past the sun. I forgot about speed. I forgot about the fact I had speed. But yeah, this is one of those things where it looks, you know, relatively small, and then you just keep on getting closer and closer and closer and closer. You can fit through there, closer, and then you zoom out and you realize, oh shit, this is kind of big, isn't it? Like, yeah, this is, pretty fucking big, in that, like, this circles the sun. Like, that's pretty fucking big. And that's the reason why you can zoom out this far, as I found out when I was doing this. You can see me as a little dot in the middle of the screen. Actually, no, I was looking at the wrong dot. I was looking at a insect on my screen. Never mind, that's gone now. But yes, you can see me. I am a little dot in the center of the screen. Whether it actually shows up on the stream or not is neither here nor there, just showing off how small it is. Also, yeah, if I manage to get the timing right, I can catch one of the rockets that's coming up to these bits. And those are tiny too. Like, seriously, genuinely so tiny. In fact, there's one. Here's one I made earlier. Yeah, that should be coming in this way. Okay, for comparison, those are way bigger than me on the planet, and they're tiny as fuck. In comparison to the Dyson Sphere. It's genuinely bewildering, the scale, and I don't like it. Obviously, this is an actual scale as well. Like, this is all scaled down to be manageable to traverse in less than a few years. Because, yeah, 2,000 meters a second is not that fast on a cosmological scale. Like, I believe, like, a lot of orbits are faster than that around the Earth. So, yeah, it's Also, just look how big that is. Jesus Christ. I don't know how it's so big. I get slightly confused sometimes, like, oh yeah, this is scale for you. I love the fact that the scale's so big. Like, you can be zoomed in right here, or you can be looking at the entire fucking galaxy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Hang on, I've just realized. If I look at this, does it tell me how big the orbital radius 0.393 AU? Yeah, but never mind, it's not going to tell me, is it? Right, okay, so yeah, I found a load of things. So, we spent a lot of time doing stuff down here. As you can see, a lot of these that are bringing things in from places and whatever. It's great. It's actually pretty cool, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of things. So many things. But yeah, those rockets that looked like absolutely tiny are this size down here, as in like 3 times the size of me, 4 times the size of me. Oh, also, we just have these, which are bringing in gigawatts of power, because, well, 354 megawatts. Wait, no. Yeah, 354 is the total output of the Dyson Sphere so far. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's doing pretty well. My thing was, I've run out of places to expand, basically. And I need to, if I want the Dyson Sphere to happen faster, I basically need to have them... Ooh, okay. Wait, if I just increase this... Yeah, I basically need to have the ability to do all of this without dying. No. Yeah, without it taking like literally years. It's not taken that long, to be fair. I could live with a few 100 hours to get to a complete Dyson Sphere, but it would be nice if it was completed quicker. So, I'm thinking 1 of these and 3 of these, not enough. We're gonna have to upscale, which means we have to upscale these things. The production of these things. In fact, just these 6. I don't know why they're on all 3. Never mind. Which means we have to upscale all of these things. Because, there's a lot of that happening. There's a lot of things that these use, I'm gonna be honest. There's a few things that we use. Also, the things that say, like, oh, you're using more than you're making, that's not true, because if I go over to entire star cluster, they're being made on a different planet, and then shipped here, because, you know, efficiency, right? Like, there's no point shipping back ore just so I have to make it. Ooh, you can also see something zooming up across the sky there. Where's that heading? I don't know, actually. Wait, where? Where is it? Ooh, where is it going? That's a ship. Where are you heading? Are you... Oh, you're heading to Kappa Columbae from, Tabit. Tabit, yes. Tabit is the place where we have sulfuric acid and fire ice coming in from a ice giant. Well, sulfuric acid from a volcanic planet, not... You know what I mean. Yeah, and then... Also, I found out you can get into orbit if you do this, which is kind of fun. Like, it just puts you into a nice orbit. It's quite fun. It's pretty fun. You go slower as you get higher up, like, you know, it was an actual orbit. I love the lens flare. It's a bit over the top, but I do like it. I think it's fun. Oh, look at it. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, those are some gas collectors. Which is fair enough. I forgot about these. Yeah, we have a load of things. They transport hydrogen to a lot of places. We have a lot of these. I've gone overboard, but also, you know what? It's looking good, so hey, whatever. But yeah, that's pretty neato, how those work. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Also, I just love watching these things coming in to land. They just look so cool. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. We were doing upscaling, but also I am not feeling something that big. I suppose we start slowly. We start slowly, preferably by figuring out where we're upscaling. First off, okay, so South Pole, that's the South Pole. I'm going to the wrong place. South Pole has the solar panels, North Pole has the other panels, the Dyson Sphere collectors, or whatever they're called. I can't remember what they're called. Ray receivers, the same thing, that's 100% what I said. But yeah, thing is, we need to upscale. So there's a lot of stuff we could do with upscaling. For starters, all the, God, there's a lot of things we need to upscale. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. So many things. Luckily, we have a lot of, you know, graphene. Graphene, I forgot the name. I almost said hexathene again. God damn it. Right, okay. Yeah, so we have loads of that, so that's fine. These obviously aren't a massive issue, it's just that when we start creating the shell components that go around these, that are held up by these, we'll have issues with that. But yeah, basically, we're gonna have to figure that out, is basically the thing. Also, how are we doing on sphere components? Okay, so we're producing 34 and we're using 30. So, if we wanted to double, we'd have to make 60. We'd have to make 60. So that's a lot of parts to make. And each of these requires 3 of each of these. So we'd need to upscale frame parts to, yeah, we'd have to upscale these to quite a bit more, which is interesting, an idea that sounds complicated and convoluted and not fun. And then also we'd have to upscale the rest of it. So, you know, hey, the processors and then the solar sails. Oh god, I am really not feeling this. Well, I am feeling this, it's just that it's very daunting. And then we'd have to upscale deuteron fuel and this to get these. Right, so basically there's a lot of things we need to upscale. Which is annoying because you know what that means? A lot of things need to change, which is slightly irritating. But on the plus side, we do have a lot of ore coming in. So we have a lot of ore. I also have, I think over this way, where are you? I think this one brings in, yeah, this one brings in ingots. And lots of ingots, so like tons of ingots. Because I found out that it was more efficient to produce things on other planets. Saves a load of space down here. If I wanted to, I suppose one thing I could do is actually outsource ingot production completely and have that just be other planets. So, you know, we produce the ore on planets, bring it to a place to be refined, and then bring it to here. That means that pretty much all of this bit can go, which is quite incredible as a thought. Like, the entire thing of this can just go, which is an interesting thought that I think would be kind of fun to work towards, but is probably a ways off. Like, we have a lot of expansion to do before that's the case, because, you know, we have to fully, like, we are currently using on this planet, local planet, if I go to the ingots and stuff, the ore and stuff we're using, the ingots and stuff, we are using almost 1,500 ore, 1,500 ingots a second, which is a lot. That's a lot of things. And like that's, copper obviously less because it's less needed. We are producing, I believe we produce all of it in the, Canum Venaticorum thing. And then high quality silicon, high purity silicon we create here. Titanium ingot also here. Yeah, that basically requires a load of upscaling of resources. So my thought is we start collecting ore from pretty much everywhere. So if I go for the entire star cluster, yeah, we start collecting ore from pretty much everywhere we can. That means that ships are going to do a lot of going back and forth. So we'll need quite a few of these on... I'm thinking of making Canum Venaticorum 1 my ingot production world, because I think I've already started moving towards that. Which is definitely a good idea. And then obviously we'll need a lot of things going back and forth between those two as well. So that'll be interesting. We'll have to figure that out somehow. We'll be figuring a lot of things out that will be fucking nightmarish and stuff. I suppose one thing we could do is just have... I'm just trying to think. Okay, so... where... the thing is... there's just a lot of systems. Where do we collect all the ore? I suppose we start by making lots of these. Yes. I don't have anything to make those, so that's a good start. We're doing well already. Oh goodness. Right. Please save me. Please save me from the monsters. That's a weird Doctor Who episode reference. Okay, so we start collecting lots of resources from everywhere across the cluster. Then we bring them to Canum Venaticorum 1, where we will have lots and lots and lots of refining. And then we bring them here, where we can then send them off to wherever they need to be. So, you know, we can send them off to be refined further into cogs and other things, steel, whatever. We can do that. And we can also bring them to other things. I don't know what. We can figure it out as we go. But yeah, this is gonna be a long process, so it's probably not gonna be done in like one stream. Definitely not. So what do we do then? What do we do? Well, I suppose we get our shit together first. And head to another planet and just start setting up mining bases to basically strip mine loads of planets for resources. We basically just place down a shit ton of things, of mining things, mining machines. It's a machine for mining. That makes sense. That name makes sense. And then we... okay. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. But yeah, we can start making these. A lot of things are going to have to happen. I mean, even a few stars would probably be enough it just depends how much we can actually make. So what we're gonna do is figure it out. Game, you okay? Okay, it looks fine. The game froze for like a millisecond, and I thought maybe I haven't had it crash. I'm just always worried it will, because it does pause quite viciously sometimes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so how many of each of these does it take? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4 iron ore. Then we can take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be enough of those. Then we take some... the only issue we have is I haven't made a place to collect the whatchamacallit, magnetic coils. For some reason, I don't have a case to collect them in, which is weird. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. But hey, we have a lot, so I'm just gonna hold this down and collect a load. Hopefully that doesn't break everything. In fact, it looks like we're producing so many that this isn't even making a massive difference, so that's nice. Right. That should be a lot of those. And then we can make 133 of these. Which is pretty decent, I'm gonna be honest. That is pretty good right there. That's pretty fucking neato. And yeah, basically, God, we're gonna have to do a lot of upscaling. I suppose one thing we could do is have... No, there's no point doing that. I was thinking a planet for each resource, but I think what might be a better idea is one of these for each resource. Or like, you know, so that we don't have too many, No, that doesn't make a difference. But I suppose the issue is the amount of... Pardon me, drones we can send simultaneously, because obviously each of these has a max limit of 10. Also a max energy. So, you know, it's gonna be weird. Oh shit, I should have collected some cogs too. Well, you live and learn. It's fine. Making all the cogs will be not a hassle. Although maybe I will stop these. Yeah, we'll stop all of those. And then we'll collect a load of cogs. Fuck it. It'll be fine. Right. If I just... Yeah, it'll work. It'll be okay. If we just collect all of these for about 10 billion years, that should be enough to deal with that. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, we're producing a lot anyway, so it's not like we're gonna have an issue with underproduction for at least a little while. It should be fine. It seems like they basically fill up the entire escalator for a little while. Also, that means we can now make more of these. Yeah, and now we don't have to spend any time wasting it on other things. Hooray! Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna put those there so I know where they're going to appear. Which is definitely a good idea, in my book. But yeah, the two things we need, loads of these and then loads of smelters. But that's a different issue actually, because that's something we need on a different planet. Yeah, that's basically what I'm figuring out. Is like there's a lot of things I'm gonna have. For starters, oh god, am I going to run out of resources at some point? There are finite resources in this game. I mean, there's a lot of resources, but they are still finite in that, you know, like, you won't be able to, you know, get any more if you run out of them. So, you know, you better be knowing what you're doing, or you're gonna waste a load of resources and then find out you've run out. But it should be fine. It should be absolutely fucking okay. Right. Somehow, okay, honestly, I was thinking for a while when I played this game, they should add a finite resource, an infinite resources mode, and I think they should, But also, I don't think I would play it without the finite resources, because it means you can't just sit back and relax while you store up 10 billion resources from a single planet. It makes expansion, like, necessary, and obviously, you know, having to expand is an okay thing in this game, because it's easy, relatively. I mean, half the technology is just expansion stuff, like being able to warp places and whatever, you know. It's all basically just for the thing. Also, that was one thing I was thinking. While I'm upgrading all of this, I may as well go for, you know, Dyson Sphere plus 5 degrees. Wait, was that 5 degrees? Wait, hang on a second. Was that? No, 15 degrees. I thought it was 5 degrees. Yeah, I was wrong. 90 degrees divided by 5 is... divided by 15 is about 6? 1, 2, 3 to get to 40. Yeah, 6. 6. We're on level 5, so this one should bring us to, yeah, up to this level, and then the next one should fill in the blank. That's nice. Right. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for a load of these to finish, because why not? Oh shit, we've already filled up on, okay, yeah, we already have a load of things going. Also, we should probably make a load of these. Okay, how many of these do we have? Okay. Hey, there we go. That is a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Good. Oh, shit. I've made a mistake, haven't I? Oh, such a mistake. I've made too many things. But now we'll have a load of things to go on, so that's nice. We also might need quite a few... Okay, we have a load of these. We do need a load of storage containers. That is next thing we need. A lot of storage containers. Also, I'm probably going to end up moving from, like, planet to planet. I'm not going to do all of them at once. I'm going to probably end up doing... Ooh, also... Wait, hang on. We're not running out of the... No, it's 180 per minute. And we're producing 180, we're using 180. Okay, good things. Good things. Good things. Right. I was worried we were running out of those. It's fine. It's fine, though. We are doing okay. Also, the stream is slightly freaking out. But it's fine. It's fine. Right. Yeah, that's 75. I also have actually started mass producing solar panels, which is pretty important because, you know, lots of things need solar panels. In fact, solar panels are arguably like the best way of producing things. God, my brain is completely gone right now. We're gonna just produce all of those. That means that, yeah, we have a load of less of that stuff. Then we probably need a lot of these, actually. In fact, you know what? Should we just spend the rest of whatever we have on these? And then... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's gonna make 184 of those. That's fine. I thought I'd just waste a load of resources. It's fine. We haven't. Oh, shit. Oh, I was wondering why there was no research. It's because I started researching things, you know? The thing I said I was gonna do, and then I did it. I remembered about that just then. Completely forgot, but then I remembered. Anyway, yes. Also, oh, shit. Yeah, the thing is, it does take forever to build a Dyson Sphere, surprisingly, unless you have a shit ton of resources. And I'm not the best at, you know, planning ahead. I spent a lot of time backtracing. I made all of this, and then I backtraced through the network to fix everything that was an issue. It's not scalable, because at a certain point you're making so much stuff that there's no possible way you can actually figure out exactly what's gone wrong and where. There's absolutely no fucking way. Also, we probably need some more... Oh, also, did I have enough? No, I don't have anything to make level 3 conveyor belts, which is definitely something we will 100% actually need. Right, so grab all of this, put that there, and then that should be enough to make some of this. 400. Wow, that's quite a bit, yes. 400. Right, so if 3 of these are produced from 3 of these, then that means that 400 times 3 is 900. 400 times 3 is not 900, that's 1,200. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200. Okay, so that's barely putting a dent in this, which is nice. But yeah, we need a lot of things. As you can see from the fact I am literally making things out the wazoo, as they say in, I don't know, over the hedge. It's the only place I've ever heard that said, but it is a place nonetheless. Right. Oh my god, my computer's already complaining about all of this. Turns out, this stuff's a fucking nightmare to run. Who'd have guessed? Right. How's all of this going, by the way? Oh, also, how many of these do we have? We have 3 lots. Well, 2 and a bit lots. We also have some accumulators that are full. How do you empty those? Oh shit, you know what we have? We have these. How do we make one of those? Because those are things that I haven't made before. I've never made these before. Because it's an energy exchanger, the power conversion facility. Yes. It can also release the electrical energy stored in the full accumulator. Right, okay, so basically it's a thing to empty and fill accumulators easier, which means we should probably make one, because I have been meaning to figure out how to more efficiently do this stuff for about 1 billion years. Okay, what was it? Right. But yeah, I'm just going overboard on everything, basically, because, you know, the best way to do things is to go overboard and then realize you've run out of resources. As opposed to doing it and then realizing you haven't run out of resources. Right. Hang on. Wait. Okay, so those are the only 2 things in here, right? I'm pretty sure those go up to 100, but I can't remember. Yeah, right. And then these go into... Yeah, I'm gonna make all of these into other things because I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yes, energy accumulator. We need one of these. I'm gonna make 2. Fuck it. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. I suppose one thing we can do is actually transfer power from place to place. We fill up accumulators, send them to another planet, release the energy, have energy. But I don't see why I would do that. I can just put solar panels everywhere. Okay. Right. God, this fucking game is absolutely a nightmare, and I love it. How do you do anything? I don't know. I'm imagining that there are way more efficient ways to do this stuff. I just don't fucking care. We do not care at Esri HQ, because fuck you, that's why. No one does things efficiently here. We do things the way we want to at Esri HQ. That's actually my tagline. That should be my tagline. Also, it's what I'm gonna say whenever someone comes in trying to backseat game. We do whatever the fuck we want at Esri HQ. We don't care about you at Esri HQ. We do care about you, actually. Unless you're a backseat gamer. No one likes backseat gamers. Unless for... does anyone like... Ooh. Does anyone like backseat gamers? I don't think they do. I've never seen anyone like Backseat Gamers. There's a Backseat Gaming tag on Twitch. I'm imagining no one ever uses it. I don't think anyone will ever use that thing in their life. I refuse to believe that anyone would want someone to backseat game. Right. Okay, so that's all gone. We do yeah, we could have actually mined that, but it's fine. But yeah, that should be 1,200 of these, which is a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a lot at least. Right. Okay. 1,200 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, right? I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be pretty neato. Pardon me. And then we can move these up here. I am going to actually organize my inventory a bit. What am I doing? In organizing my inventory? What is this world? Right. Also, I should definitely get rid of those. I don't have any use for them because they're fucking not as good as Deuteron, and I'm making so much Deuteron that I may as well, I don't know, be pissing the stuff out of my tits. That was very weird phrasing. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Let's just ignore the fact that I said that. I'm currently looking at myself and thinking, why the fuck did I say that? Who the fuck knows? Right. Good. And then we can make some more stuff. Hang on. So... yes, that is that done. What do these do then? Okay. Okay. What do these do? What do you do? What do you do, friendo?
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed.
Yeah.
Logistics guarantee. It can continuously supply the grid with power.
Okay, so it's gonna produce... it's gonna take in accumulators and then discharge them, which is a good thing, I think. Where are my accumulators, though? Okay, so that then produces... yes, so that then produces discharged accumulators, which is a good thing. Okay, right. But yeah, that'll produce those. Just normal old accumulators. Oh my god, look how much... wait, hang on, I just realized. Look how much power we're making, honestly. Like, this is barely making a dent. It's like 10% of the power we need. It's absolutely tiny. Like, look at the difference. There's no difference. Amazing. And that means we have some accumulated batteries, which is great. But yeah, we can also use that to charge batteries too. Oh, so cool. So cool. Yeah, and then... but yeah, the reason why there's some of these around is these are the starting resources from when I was first starting the thing, and they're completely useless. No one cares about those at the moment. Also, how much do these produce? 300 kilowatts. Yeah, those used to make a big difference, but they are currently producing 300 kilowatts is like 0.01, less than 0.1% of the power we need. Pardon me. Because, yeah, they're now producing 0.1%. In the field of these is producing probably a negligible amount of power. Like 1 megawatt in general. It would be nice if you could break down the power by type and stuff. Like, if I destroyed all... Oh, shit. I should destroy all of these. Because then I get loads of space back. Why haven't I done this yet anyway? Wait, does that actually make a difference? No. Wait. No, I don't think so. What? Right. Wait, if I look at this, 490, then I destroy this. 489. Then I destroy this. 488. Okay, maybe they're producing a bit more power than I thought they would, but it's not that much. If we destroy these, it's gonna be nothing. Yeah, 300 kilowatts is less than a megawatt. Like, that's pretty much it. And that means that we now have loads more space. I'm not going to destroy all of them, partly because I'm actually kind of worried. Because that seemed to be a bigger amount of power than I thought it was. So we're just going to... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to destroy all of them. At least in this little bit. Oh, shit. That needs to reconnect. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that did not... Right, hang on. No, fuck you, fuck you! Stop telling me it's too close. No one cares about you. Right, and then these... 472. That actually made a big difference. I am regretting destroying those right now. Okay, fun. Ooh, but what if we built another one of these? Oh, we need some things for that. Fair enough. That does make sense. We need some things. However, one thing we do need to do is actually make more of these. Ooh, and we can actually get more engines over here. See? I actually know where things are now that I've rearranged things. It's great. It's genuinely great. Yeah, so that's too many of the fucking things. Right. And then we can put those down here. That should be... Wait, how many of these are we producing? Too many. Too many. I think that's what we call it. Too many. And then... I suppose one thing we could do is just clear out some shit from our inventory because we don't need that many. That much stuff. For starters, we don't need all of these random bits that, like, just don't do anything. Which is nice. And, yeah, now that we've done with those, we can get rid of those. If we need them, they're here. But, you know, we're probably going to need them, yes. But we might not. So, we're not going to have them anyway, so fuck you. Right. Okay. I could do with... Oh, shit! Why do I have so many of these, by the way? Questions have been asked. Questions have been asked sounds like some kind of... Okay, right. So that leaves us with just over 100. Oh, shit. I just realized that was too many things. I thought I was doing one at a time. No, I was doing fucking 10. But that's fine. If we just get some of these. No, wait. I think that's fine. Yeah, wait, hang on. How many of these do we have now? 197. That is quite a bit of stuff. Good. Good. Okay, right. So if I move that down there, that means that we have more space for... Oh, shit. That was... Okay. If I move that... Okay, so we have almost a full row of these. Then we have loads of these. Then we have loads of those. And loads of those. Right. Then we have some batteries, although we could probably do with more. In fact, why did I get rid of all my fucking things? My fucking iron. Wait, what do these need? They need... iron ingot, some of the fucking asshole machines, these. No, not that many! That was not what I meant to do. And then they need some purified silicon, crystallized silicon? I can't remember what it's called. Crystal silicon, I was right. Shh, I was right. Don't say that I was wrong. I was right. And that means we can produce 30 of those, and then we run out of iron, which is 100% the thing I expected to run out of, definitely. I always don't expect to run out of iron, but it's the thing I run out of the most. It's really annoying. Every time. Every time. That means we can produce 11 more, and then we're out of the fucking... Okay, it's either those or it's these, honestly. Like, those are the two things you will always run out of in life. Batteries and these. Right. However... Okay, what that should mean is, if we put these back... Let's put these back, because... I mean, fuck it, why not? And then... Since we're not using these anymore, we can put these back. Oh shit, did that actually empty them out? No, it didn't, because there's not enough space in there. And then those... Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Right. Why are those there? Why were those there? Never mind, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Right. Okay. So, this is looking pretty good. We have a lot of stuff. Okay. A lot of batteries. A lot of batteries. I'm gonna keep those on me just in case, because sometimes you need things. It's a thing I've realized. Sometimes you need things that you didn't expect to need, and it's kind of annoying when you don't have them. It's generally my advice for life too, is just sometimes you need things and you don't have them. So have things and you will be fine. Right, hang on. So is that all the batteries? Yeah, that's all the batteries done. We also have loads of science things, but that's fine. Unlocks. Yeah, so that means that we're now up to almost the full thing. Oh, and then we can start building the full Dyson Sphere, which is a long way off. I'm not bothering to build more than the thing we've already built so far. And hopefully it'll have finished by the end of today's stream. And then I can show you how cool it looks when I start creating the cells, because they use the Dyson swarm to do things. It's really visually very pleasing, that. Yeah, I think it will be finished, because it doesn't actually take that long. 15 per minute. Total of, like, 4,000 to go. That's, like... Wait. Like 4,000, less than 4,000. Or more like 3,000. 3,000 divided by 15 is like 200 minutes, which is not that long as far as I know. That's like less than 4 hours. So it should be finished by the end of today, if nothing runs out, which is arguably not unlikely. Also, how are we doing power-wise? We're still doing pretty well. It's doing better. Oh, a lot of that power that we were using was for research, because research, it turns out, is power-intensive. As shown in Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, he's always having to build more wind turbines to make his show. Oh, so nightmarish. Oh, also, we were going to build more of these, weren't we? And then I didn't. Which is fair enough, honestly. That's just classic me. Right. I was thinking more because then we can have way more power, because if we had full-on all the power coming from the Dyson Sphere into this station, all 2.87 gigawatts, we would never have to worry about power again. And obviously, you know, it's not 100% efficient. I believe, yeah, these are asking for 30 and they're producing 25. Obviously, they're using a graviton lens to increase their... It produces their productivity, their efficiency by 2, by a factor of 2. Like, they go from 12.5 to 25 megawatts, which is pretty damn cool. Ray receiving efficiency 81.03%. Yeah, I think that's the max ray receive. Wait, if I go over to the tech tree, is that the thing that it says here? Wait, energy dissipation 31.62%. Okay, never mind. I think I was being silly. I think I made a mistake there, but it's fine. But we can produce more of these. Obviously, it's not very neat. I've not made it very neat. I'm gonna be honest. 69, nice. Right. If I just produce these, and then I'm gonna fill out some of this land because you know we probably need some of it for the Dyson Sphere production. Right. Ooh, that one's in the ground, apparently. Weird. Right. Okay, and then... Okay, so... Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I could clear up some space by moving this over. Yeah, so it's not going that way and instead is going like down this and then this way instead. Oh, maybe though like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's fixed basically. That should fix that. Hopefully it's. Oh, is that using? No, wait, that's going straight into storage. It's not directly going into a thing. Yeah, I have a lot of hydrogen storage purely because like there's a lot of hydrogen and you get a lot of it. Oh, it's so annoying. Right. Okay. So. Pardon me. Sorry. Oh, really tired. What was I doing? I don't know. What was I doing? I don't know. I was doing something and then I forgot about it. Oh yes, I was producing more of these. What do we need for those? I'm trying to recall. We needed photon combiners, which I know where those are. Photon combiners are somewhere here. Perfect. Oh, so many. I knew where those were, definitely. So many. Then some of the ray receiver, not ray receivers, supermagnetic ring. It's actually called a supermagnetic ring too. That's actually its name. It's the only thing I remember in this game is the fact it's called a supermagnetic ring. SMR, as they say. It's like autonomous supermagnetic ring response. That's what it is. Then some steel and high quality silicon, high purity silicon even, which is different because it's high purity, not high quality. It's different things. Right, so that's all over that way, yeah. Maybe we'll just take some more. I think taking some more is probably a sensible idea. Then we can just make a few of these and it should be fine. The good thing is they use very, very few graviton lenses. Like, I believe we're probably using about 2 for a billion things. 4.8. Oh, wait, 19.9? Oh, because it's producing research. Never mind. Because it's doing research stuff, it's less. It's more because the research... Honestly, I gave up trying to balance things out with research because I'm not doing research all the time. I have like 5 things left to research. I'm not exactly in the position where I'm going to be doing much of that. So we're not going to be bothering trying to balance things out with this. If it becomes an issue, no one fucking cares. Really. And then... Oh, I wanted deuteron. Oh, God, man. So tired. So sleepy. Ugh. Right, one thing I wanted to do was just, though, put those up there. Yeah, that works. Right, and then we can put these in. Okay, so yeah, they're producing quite a lot of these. That's a lot. Hey, awesome. And then we can get rid of the ones that were too much for that. In fact, no, we can put some of these. Wait, if I grab 4 and then I go over to here, that should be, yeah, perfect. That is that filled up, which is great. And yeah, that should mean, yeah, we can do that, which is great. That means that that's all sorted out. That should fill up, blah, 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 blah. How much are these producing, by the way? 15 per minute, which means actually, oh no, wait, no, I'm thinking about graviton lenses. Yeah, that's the graviton lenses fixed. That's all the research done then. Yeah, like there's no more graviton lenses coming in, which is good. Oh no, wait, there are more graviton lenses coming in. It's just taking a while. Right, hang on. Wait, where are you? 0.4, 20.2. I mean, who cares? Genuinely, no one cares. And then I like how the top half is random stuff. The bottom half is just everything I potentially need for a big expansion of stuff, which is honestly, yeah, pretty much how we go with things today. Right. Oh God, sorry about this. I'm really feeling quite sleepy, but in a good way. And then obviously, oh, that's one thing we do need quite a few of. I do not have any of them apparently. That's nice. I need some of the ones that are more basic than this. What are they called? Aha! Tesla towers. Not by the company that fucking bastard owns. Doesn't get a name. Billionaires don't deserve names. They just deserve to be insulted. Right. Okay. I was getting a thing, wasn't I? I was getting things for these, which is iron. And what was it? Was it magnetic coil? Yes, that one. Aha, I have a load. Okay, I didn't realize I had a load in here. Never mind. I thought I didn't have very many, but it turns out I have a fuck ton. Also, I've realized I've never made these. Satellite substation. Wide area power distribution provides longer range power transmission and a larger power supply area, which is something I didn't realize was a thing. Well, no, I knew that. It's just that I kept on forgetting about it, which is honestly fair enough. Right, I'm just gonna have some tea. Hey Seth, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently setting up to go strip mine planets, basically. As you do, you know? Also, maybe not that many. I think we'll do fine with just this many. Where are you? Is that all of them? Yes, that does seem to be all of them. Nice, I love Dyson Ball Program. Dyson Ball Program is pretty good. How are you two doing? Also, yeah, that's what it looks like now. It looks pretty cool. Although I'm building a second sphere because I messed up the first one in a minor way that really bugs me whenever I look at it. It's really minor, but if you look closely, you can see that some of these ones on the inner thing are not quite even. This one goes down slightly. This one goes up slightly. There's also one where you can see it very clearly in the way the hexagons are arranged. Yes, this one, you can see that it goes da 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 da, and then, wait, hang on, if I just pause it so I'm not having, yeah, it goes da da da, wait, hang on. It goes da 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 da, and then it goes up more than it goes down, and then it goes da 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 da. Stripping on Twitch? Wow. Strip mining is just when you, every time you mine an ore, you take off an item of clothing. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. Stripping on Twitch. Wow, rude, rude. I did not mean it like that. Yeah, you can see again. Issues with symmetry. Because I used the wrong grid. What I used was, I used the geometric grid, which is all triangles and stuff. The issue with that is that it isn't a graticule grid, as in it isn't even all the way around. It goes up and down because, you know, it's for building a geometric shape of things. Not the best thing for doing. This was perfect. This was what I did here. And it's great. It genuinely works really well and makes a bigger thing. It looks less elegant, but at least it's not asymmetrical. No one likes asymmetrical. Asymmetrical is bad. The annoying thing is I sunk like 15,000 things before I noticed. 15,000 Dyson Sphere parts. If you can't tell, I'm still very annoyed about that. It's genuinely very annoying to me. But yeah, it's looking big. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I also love the fact that when you just go around the planet, it does rotate. Because, you know, you're going around a planet. It just looks weird. It looks like that's all moving, not this. Because, you know, that's how it works. Also, this is my big butt plug. Why would I say that? I don't know. Never mind. It does look like that, though. I just realized that. I didn't realize that before just then, but I realized it now. That it looks kind of rude. I'm just gonna turn it on. I should turn it on. Right, the stream's over because I just said. No, it's fine. But I'm just slightly embarrassed that I actually said that. Should I just leave that? I don't know. Oh shit, it's taken a minute. Right. Now it looks less like a butt plug. Marginally. A weird sci-fi butt plug. I should stop talking about those. That's definitely... Never mind. Let's just stop. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting more things down, wasn't I? Wait. Hang on, I was putting more of these down. Because they're important. Minimalist Christmas tree. Exactly. Oh my god. I remember that. When was that? Was that like 2020 or 2019? I can't remember. But that was amazing. I forgot all about that until just then. That was genuinely so funny. Thanks for reminding me, Taruki. That was... I did not want to remember about that. That's actually really funny. Where was that? I can't remember where that was. For some reason, in my head, it's somewhere in the UK that did that. Because it sounds like something Britain would do and not realize. It sounds like something someone would do in Britain and not realize until, you know, years later. Shit, I made a big butt plug Christmas tree. That was a whole thing. And then we build a thing into here. Oh yeah. Yeah, because basically what the graviton lens does is basically double the output, which is really cool. It's a UK thing to do. It really, honestly, I mean, it is. I feel like if there's one thing the UK can do well, it's accidental sex jokes. And, you know, transphobia. It can do that really well. But, you know, aside from that, it can do accidental butt plugs really well. Honestly, it's a pretty niche thing to be able to do. But I think... but I think it's worth it. Also, yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because there's no way to fix these, so you can actually... I spent so long trying to get this to work. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, you can't get things to come out of here. Oh no, you can't get things to go in here. It always says angle too wide. It's always angle too wide. No matter where you start from, where you finish, it's always angle too wide because of the grid. Like, come on, game. That's like pretty much perfect. Can you just give us one square of help? Also, it should definitely rearrange these to align with the grid. Definitely. Like, that seems pretty... I suppose that's quite complicated. But it should do that. Definitely. Definitely. But it doesn't, because no, that would be too easy and require no whatever. I don't know. Something. Whatever. Right. Also, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck do I have stone go? Oh, because I'm using it for things, aren't I? Yeah, because fucking things happen. Good. Right. Also, we're gonna replace that with a thing. But yeah, when they have the graviton lens in, they point upwards, straight up, like they're looking at some weird bastard in the sky. Like, oh, they found God. They're looking at God to get power. Apparently, that's where my brain went. Or they're the Eye of Sauron, looking very pissed off that someone threw the ring into Mordor and ready to explode, which is fair enough, I think. A blue Sauron. Alternatively, my partner pointed out they do look kind of Dwemer, like they're Dwemer, like thingies, like Dwemer machinery. Like it's gonna shoot out a laser beam or like arrows or something, one of the two, whichever the Dwemer had, probably both, and just absolutely destroy you because you pressed the wrong note in a thing. High-tech Dwemer. Yeah, honestly, that's my headcanon for this game is now that it's Dwemer stuff, all of it. It's like futuristic Dwemer. Right. Okay. Do we have everything we need for... Wait. Oh, fuck. That was a big... The game does that sometimes. Sometimes it just pauses randomly. It's very strange and I'm not sure why, but it does it sometimes. Oh, wait, where? Can I put this here? No, apparently not. I can put this here. I can put that there. Right. Also, how many things are we... How much power are we getting now? Local planet. You know what I just realized? You know, before when I was looking at things, I was looking at the entire system, not just the local planet. We were nowhere near the maximum limit, which is great. So I just wasted a load of resources on that when I didn't need to. So that's good. Well done, me. Well done, me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and find a system to start laying down loads of mining equipment in, because we need to start strip mining. Wait, no, we don't. What I need to do is drop off a load of bullshit and get a load of other bullshit. Classic things to get and drop off. I can't think of words, so I just swear instead. I'm basically just that one kid in school. I mean, all those kids in school. There were a lot of chavs who just swore the whole time. It was kind of... You could see them censoring themselves sometime, like just in the middle of class. It was great. It was great. Right, okay. We can drop those off. But yeah, I'm thinking like we'll strip mine a load of planets, because that's a sensible idea. Not ecological devastation, because nothing ecological lives on any of these planets. Haha, fooled. Right. Also, do I have enough? Yeah, I think I have enough stuff. Interstellar logistics, though. Maybe we could do with another one of those. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, I didn't mean to do that. We could do with one of these. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, shit. Okay, so if we make that, then we run out of particle containers, but I know where to get more. To the particle container mobile. I believe that's just called a Large Hadron Collider. Right, okay, so we can produce 2 of those, which is great. We shall produce 2 of those. And then I shall put these back. In fact, no, I shan't, because I just realized... Why? Right. Oh, I could put them in there. That'll work. Screw it. That'll be fine. And then, yeah, a lot of things fill up very fast when you have efficient production. It's great, but also very annoying, because sometimes you want to put something back in a place, and then you find out it's been completely destroyed. It's been completely filled up, even. That's the opposite of destroyed. That's like... The complete opposite of destroyed is, you know. Right, we don't need those. Oil refineries we probably don't need, surprisingly. Chemical plant, I mean, we're not going to need those. And if we do, oh, fuck you. Oh, cock. Oh, absolute cock. Right, that can go back in, though. I forgot about those, and then... Yeah, those can go down there. Right. Right. So, what system do we go to start making our stuff? Because currently we do have a system that does things. It's over there, Canaan Venaticorum 1. How are we doing on... Shit, okay, wait. If we're gonna be hopping around from system to system, we definitely want some spare space warpers, or in a misspelling at some point. I'm pretty sure it's this one. No, it isn't. Wait, where is it? Something's. It says space wrappers instead of space warpers, which I like to think is of big sweet wrappers that wrap up stars. I suppose that's what a Dyson Sphere is on a very abstract level. The forbidden food of a sun. Who hasn't wanted to nom on the sun briefly? It's like lava, but, you know, more likely to make your face explode into a fusion reaction. I was gonna get space warpers. Yes, space warpers. Ah, yes, perfect. If I just... You know what? One thing I do need to do, actually, is fill up things before I go. Because I don't want things to run out of space warpers. Because they're consumables, and they get consumed when they get they get consumed by greed. And as we all know, greed leads to hate. Hate leads to anger. Anger leads to the dark side. I'm pretty sure it isn't greed that they say that. Is it love leads to greed? Greed leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to the dark side. I don't know. Giant gobstopper. Accessory. Hello, McSpazooka. How's it going? Hey, how are you doing? Welcome back. Giant gobstopper. Yeah, more like a giant gob exploder, but you know, we're gonna just say, yeah, gobstopper. In the same way that an alien is a giant chest stopper, fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Oh, is it suffering leads to the dark side? Right, okay. Wait, what was I doing? I was getting a thing, wasn't I? I was actually getting a thing, yes. We haven't... Apparently this hasn't used any, which is weird. It should be. You know the one thing that really undermines the whole of Star Wars for me? Just the fact that Yoda is supposed to be taken seriously. Like... Don't have your comic relief character, other than bringing out like wise lines. It just seems strange. Although we are going to fill up pretty much our entire. Wait, hang on. Wait. I know the Yoda Doku fight. Let me look it up. I'm curious now. I'm pretty sure that quote doesn't even mention the dark side. Really? Okay. I thought it did. Okay, weird. I wonder if that's something that people have added, like the Luke, the Yoda Doku fight. God, that fight. That fight is ridiculous. I remember being like 10 and thinking that fight was ridiculous. It's like, okay, good. Well done to the people who made that fight. God, that fucking fight. When does General Grievous appear? It's the third film, isn't it? General Grievous is one of my favorite characters just because he's like... Look, he has 4 lightsabers. He's instantly cooler than any other character. And that's not even controversial, to be fair. Everyone thinks that. I like to think Count Dooku. I always thought... Hello there. Wait. What's the hello there for? Wait, I'm confused. Is the hello there for... And Daddy Kenobi fucked him up. Wow. Daddy Kenobi. Although, to be fair, General Kenobi. Were you trying to say Daddy... Oh, hello there. Right. Okay, I completely missed that reference to Daddy Kenobi. Apparently, we are now referring to General Kenobi as Daddy Kenobi from now on. No one is allowed to refer. Back away. I will deal with this Jedi slime myself. I haven't watched those films in so long. I have no inclination to. But I think it will be kind of... I'm not sure whether the fall of... Ezra, you're trying to follow the prequel memes. I know the prequel memes, it's just I haven't watched them in literally years. And the only I know the memes by the memes and not from the films. Okay? I just love... To be fair, the two best things about those prequels, the pod racing and Obi-Wan Kenobi, because Obi-Wan Kenobi is just like quip master in the second and third films, and now this is pod racing. It is pod racing. Isn't there a pod in Knights of the Old Republic? I'm pretty sure there's a pod racing bit. It's not called pod racing. It's called like something else, but it's basically just pod racing, but instead they have a wheel because, you know, it's older. It's like 1,000 years before the prequels. Anakin isn't even born yet, and the universe was better for it. You know what always struck me as weird? The whole thing, like, forming human connections leads to the dark side. Like, the fuck? I don't know. There's a lot of bones to pick with the prequels, to be fair. A lot of bones to pick. There's a lot of bones to pick with Star Wars in general. For starters, it's just bad. It's like Star Trek, but worse. Everything is better in Star Trek. I know they're different things. We need more Mace Window. We needed a Mace... I keep on saying Mace Window. Oh god. I used to do that as a joke. Because, you know, window. Everyone made that joke as a kid. And now I accidentally do it, and I feel like I'm still making fun of Windu. Honestly... like, just a spin-off with Samuel L. Jackson being Samuel L. Jackson would have been great. Just the best. If only. Mace Window. I swear, I wasn't joking. It was a genuine mistake. Mace your local window now. Grab a mace, smash a window. Preferably. Never mind, I'm gonna stop there. Don't smash windows. For legal reasons, I have to tell you, please do not smash windows with maces. It's a bad idea. People will be annoyed at you if you smash their window with a mace. Although they'll be like, that's a pretty cool weapon first, and then they'll call the police. The two best medieval weapons are obvious. Well, medieval. I say medieval like maces and pikes weren't around in Roman times, which weren't, you know, medieval times. Those are the best weapons. Pikes and maces. The two coolest weapons. Honestly. Also claymores. I mean, Palpatine didn't seem annoyed when his window was smashed with a mace. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair though, he did actually cause it to be smashed by a mace. He was more annoyed at the mace existing than, you know, the window. I still think the funniest thing is the whole, like... There's that argument that people make that, like, the prequels ruined Darth Vader because they made him too reprehensibly evil. Like, somehow being part of a fascist organization that blew up a whole planet isn't irredeemable enough. Like, the people who always say, like, oh, the prequels ruined the whole Darth Vader becoming good and redemption arcing. He didn't have a redemption arc. He didn't have a redemption arc in the sequel. Luke was weak and literally just tried to save his dad who literally murdered entire planets in the films. It wasn't even like not hinted at or anything. They literally blew up a planet in the films. In the original films. But no, apparently that's okay. But him killing killing the young ones was, you know, too much. I personally think the worst thing that Anakin ever did was utter the line, "I hate sand." It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I'm saying this with more emotion than Anakin ever did. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. The worst thing that Anakin did in the prequels was complain about sand. No one likes sand. No, everyone likes sand. Sand is the best thing. It makes glass for starters, although in this game clearly rock makes glass, which is strange. Does rock make glass in real life? I don't know. You know, the thing is, there's loads of sand right here. You could just make the sand into glass, but no, you're gonna make stone into glass and be difficult about it. What an asshole. Hey, David, how's it going? Certain types of rocks. Ooh, that was a big shooty vessel. It was a big shooty vessel then for a second. Hey, David, how are you doing? Did I ask that already? I'm not sure, but yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Right. Okay, we have all we need. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Never mind. We do actually have all we need. I first need to head to, I think it's Kappa Columbae? Yes, I've been doing all right. Woke up not too long ago, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Wait, what time is it? Okay, I suppose it's only midday with you. Like, same totally slept in. I also slept in. Wait, no, did I? No, I got up at 8. I was really early today. Oh, it was so good. I was so early in existing today. Oh. Right, let's go over to Kappa Columbae and put down some things. I need to put some of these in the thing. Also, I need to give myself some of those things. And then move that there so I don't put it in the thing accidentally. In the chest accidentally. Wait, what? Is it 4? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off this world, by the way. This is an ice jellisol. And oh my god, is it pretty. Look how pretty this bastard is. Look how pretty. Oh my god. This game is so good. Honestly, like, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, this is where I make all my helium. Not helium. It's called graphene. That's a new one. I usually call it hexathene. This game really looks beautiful. It really does. Hey, Honky Tory, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Right, hang on. I need to put those in, and then I'll get some more out. I'll probably go for, like, a few. Very blue. Yeah, it is very blue. I just love the atmospheric scattering, too. Ooh, I also love seeing through the planet. Oh, looks even more beautiful from through the planet. But yeah, like, the atmospheric scattering is just perfect. But yeah, welcome to another system that I've, you know, strip mined a bit. Yeah, it's like, I think we were here last time because as far as I know, this is the one with the jungle planet where we started. Yeah, Oceanic Jungle. That's the one where we started last time. Everyone is turning up. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. This is a very slow stream in that I have no idea what... Well, I had a big plan, and then things happened. Also, is this the place that I started making? No. Oh, shit. That was one thing I wanted to... Wait, where is it? Where is it? Tabit! Tabit. This is where we're getting... This has an ice giant in it, which is like a gas giant, but instead it's made of ice. So it's really pretty. I remember seeing this, and it was genuinely spectacular. Like, so cool. So good. Hopefully we can make it on 1 tank of fuel, because I don't think we can. But, you know, we can try. Right, okay, so we go over this way, see what's happening. Okay, 53 triangle. Have I been there? No, I don't think so. Ooh, that's weird. That's always weird. Changing the angle is kind of weird when you're in warp, because it's got a really high field of view to make it look wobbly, wibbly, woobly, all those things. All the wibbles and woobles and wobbles, like time. It's a wibbly wobbly ball of timey-wimey stuff. Such a cliche quote, but I love it anyway. I'm pretty sure it's Tabit. Tabit. Tabby. It's Tabby! It's a cat. Yes, this'll be the ice giant. It's very blue. It's a very trans planet. It's a very transmass planet. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it has that, it's the right color. All I need is, like, I don't know, whatever the opposite of ice is, and it'll be pink, and then we'll have a good pair of planets. Look how blue it is, though. Like, it's seriously so blue. It's like green blue. Also, I think I just squeaked my slipper on chair. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful planet. Damn. Looks so cool. Oh, also, yeah, that'll be a logistics vessel coming in to collect some fire ice, because ice giants produce fire ice. Surprisingly. Fire ice is used to make graphene, if you didn't know. It's what I'm making over in that other system with so much stuff, is just fire ice. Well, no, I'm collecting fire ice and then turning it into other stuff. But yeah, look at that planet. Holy shit, it's so cool. Yeah, fire ice. It's sending off with fire ice. It should go whoop into warp. Whoop into warp. Whoop into warp. Yeah, whooped. It whooped into warp. Oh, there's two. I love the fact that you can see them wibbling about in places. It's really cool. Like, you can see them just going between Capicolumbae and my home planet in the sky. I'm not sure if it picks up on the camera. It might, but it might be very faint because it's in a low resolution. It should show up. But hey. I don't know if I've explored the entire system here, actually. Wait, have I? I can't remember. Plural satellites. A volcanic ash planet and a lava planet, and then a gas giant. Oh, pretty. In fact, that's slightly pink. Okay, I think we found our trans system. It's the trans system. Oh, whoa. Okay, that looks pretty. Yeah, I agree. I agree with myself, apparently. Great. At least one of us agrees. But yeah, if you get the angle right, you can actually enter orbit around planets, which is really nice. I mean, it's kind of cute. It's kind of nice that you can just enter an orbit and it, like, changes the speed depending on your height. It's obviously predefined. It's not, like, procedural, because, oh my god, imagine if all the orbits were procedural in every system in this game. It would be a nightmare. I'm pretty sure it's all predefined and it's not actually producing gravity. Pardon me. As someone who has literally done a simulation that was just one system, admittedly in Python, which isn't, you know, the most efficient code, it would not run well. I mean, I suppose it's not too bad if they're doing it real time, but, you know, the correction factors and stuff is fucking... Ugh. Not fun. How are we doing in terms of power? We should be fine. Right. And then... What was I thinking? Where was I thinking of going? Oh my god, that Zeta Arietis is like the place, apparently. That has pretty much every form of rare thing in the world there, which is pretty neato. Okay. But is there anywhere else that we haven't been? Alzir is only 2 light years away. The thing is, this is going to be our simple, we're just collecting the basics place because I want to collect metal ores in vast quantities. Alzir! I don't know... Alzir. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not sure if it's Alzir or something. I don't know. But yes, we shall head this way because I'm just making things up as I go along. I'm also planning on going over to that black hole and that neutron star at some point today because I really want to see what it looks like. Okay, right. So, we are in this system. Ooh, that was really short as well. Tabit is still really bright in the background. That's really cool. Whoa, look at that, though. Oh my god, I love it. Whoa. Although it is slightly spinning. Okay, so how is everything looking here? It has, oh my god, it has so much iron ore and stuff. It has 49 million iron ore, 53 million copper ore, 39 million silicon ore, titanium ore of 50 million. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot. Okay, that's interesting. What planets are those on, by the way? Entire star? No, wait. Wait, where was it? Oh, we haven't been to any of the planets here, so it's not showing up in the production system. Right. Wait, hang on just one sec. Right, there we go. Perfect. Hang on. Wait, I was doing something. Wait, no, I was going into the map mode because I wanted to tidal locked perpetual day and night. Well, hello, sexy. Okay, that one's got perpetual day and night because it's locked. This one doesn't. So that's a pretty good bet because we don't even have to worry about putting a ring around the whole planet. It's perpetual, so it's always going to be day on one side and always going to be night on the other. Shit, tidal locking. Here we come. Oh yeah, and we're gonna just warp over there because I am nothing if not. Oh shit! No, I missed. My cursor was still unlocked, so I missed. Ooh, oh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee. Fuck, I missed again. Wait, slow down, slow down, slow down, friend. Oh my god, look how much stuff there is on this planet, by the way. Oh, wow. But yeah, that should mean there's perpetual day and night, which means this will always be in the sky here. So I don't... It also makes it slightly harder to actually figure out what I'm doing, because... Yeah, we have a load of titanium, a load of iron, not as much silicon, I believe, as far as I remember from the thing. Yeah, 2 million silicon, which isn't enough, really. But we have a load of iron, a load of titanium. Where's all the copper? There. Okay, the copper's a bit more spread around, but we do have a lot of iron ore. So, and obviously, yeah, titanium. As I've said about 3 times now. Lots of titanium. Right, okay. So we could actually do that. Oh, I also love the atmosphere on these planets. It's so red. It's so red. Also, I wonder what it looks like from the top here. If it's always day here, then does that mean that it's just... Yeah, the only movement is the orbit of the planet. Oh, look at that, though. That star's quite bright, actually. That's actually hurting my eyes. My monitor is quite bright, and sometimes you really can tell when it's a really bright star. Wait, where's the star? Oh, there. Never mind. I found the star. It's above my head. Surprisingly, considering I'm near the equator and it's a perpetual day and night lock. Tidal locking is one of the coolest things in planets. I always think of it as, wow, why did I bother doing that? Why did you do that? Shit! I realized what I forgot to pick up. You know what I forgot to pick up? Some fucking solar panels. Oh my god. I'm genuinely very angry right now. How did I forget that? Now I need to go back 8.41 light years. Oh, such a nightmare. Such a lightmare, more like. So funny. So funny. Right. Let's just head back to... I can't believe it. I'm really annoyed. How did I forget all the solar panels? Especially, like, that was the one thing I was doing. It was the one thing that kept going through my head when I was getting everything ready was, don't forget about the solar panels. I set off and forget about the fucking solar panels. Alula Australis, which is something to do with being visible in the south of the sky. In the southern hemisphere. In the south of the sky. The sky has a south, as we all know. Space has a north and a south. A constant magnetic field, obviously. Ooh, geez, that was a moment. Really wiggled. Also, I love doing this. It wiggles. Look at the wiggle. Oh, and now we're out of fuel. I shouldn't have wiggled. I understand that now, yes. Because we're now 6 light years away. Which is quite a long time. 50 seconds. It says 50 seconds. I doubt it's actually 50 seconds. But hey, we'll get there eventually. But look at that. Shit, that's so pretty. Damn. Okay. Right, let's see if we can't get to the... I'm just going to wait for more fuel and then we'll actually warp. I just fucked up, basically. It doesn't help that I can't actually properly see. Oh, fuck you. All my ships are going forwards and backwards at, like, light speed. And I'm just here, walking. It's like someone... You know when you... Did anyone else have that experience when they were going to school and someone else got the bus and you'd missed it and you were ahead of them? Or no, you just didn't get the bus and then they just went past you in the bus and you were walking and it was like, fuck you. I feel like that right now. Like, all the buses are coming in and I'm just stuck walking. Ugh. Right. Oh, I could just... Apparently not. Wait, hang on. I've realized I haven't actually... Aha! This will work! Don't run out of power, don't run out of power, don't run out of power. Yes! Smash! That's also, I believe, how you break a planet in Star Wars. You just smash headfirst into it at light speed. That was a thing, wasn't it? That was a thing in The Last Jedi, the best Star Wars film. I'm not accepting criticism on that. It is the best Star Wars film. Right. Ooh, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting solar panels. That was the only reason I came back, and I already forgot about it. So that was good. Well done, me. Right. I'm just gonna get as many as possible. Fuck it. If it ruins the entire production line, I don't care. Why am I not just pressing control? Literally easier than the other thing I was doing. But hey, whatever. I suppose I can put some of it back. I don't need all of this. Also, I probably don't need that much power at all. But, you know, hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm just going to let myself charge up. Anyway, What's everyone been up to today? Anyone been up to anything interesting while I'm just charging? You need to stop for a recharge every once in a while, you know? But yeah. Oh, God. Damn it. Ooh. Oh. Just stretching a bit because I'm really... My body is achy. I have not done anything. Fair enough. Me neither. I've literally played this game. That's what I've done today. Oop. Right, okay, so it's taking its time. I always forget how long it takes to charge up when you're on the big mileage of stuff. Big mileage, yes. Power. I'm just eating some lunch before sitting down to do homework. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That sounds fun. Well, it doesn't sound fun, but also... I hope that goes well, because homework is a fucking nightmare. I haven't had to do that in over a year. I would like to say that's a boast, but it is mostly because... my brain. Haha, I'm out of uni and I have a... No, I don't have a job. Let's not dwell on that. Right, okay. So we're almost charged up a bit, at least. I may as well just stay here. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Also, local planet. Everything's going okay here. Cool. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we're almost charged up. It'll just take a little bit longer. Right. We're just doing the loading screen thing, just running around in a circle. It's the Windows icon. Oh, so cute, so cute. Also, how's the thing going? Oh my god, it is so close to being done. It is definitely going to be done by the end of this stream. That's so cool. Then we can delete the inner one, because I do not want that to exist in my mind anymore. We do not like that. We do not like it existing. So we're not going to have it exist. I'm pretty sure what happens if you delete some of it is it turns into solar sails, which is quite nice. Yeah, it turns into a shit ton of solar sails as far as I remember. So if I... You know what? I'm not going to test it until we're actually sure I want to do that. I'm not testing that. Where was I going? By the way, Alzir. Alzir was the place I went. Pretty sure that's what it's called. I don't know. If you know how to pronounce this word, let me know. Right. That should be perfectly fine. Okay, so... Oh, I've just realized the random pop that changes is that the sun unloads, so it stops casting light on you. Right, and then when we get close enough, the next star will exist. So we end up with that happening in front of us, and we end up with light from in front of us. Ooh, I think I've figured that out. I love how weird the camera is in this place. Yeah, that's the star loading in and creating light. Right, and then part 1. Alzir part 1, yes, that's what they call it. Planets in a solar system are called parts. Because obviously they are. Whee! Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, whoa, look how pretty that is. Oh, I missed. Almost missed. Haha, I didn't miss. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly based on my limited Arabic, lol. Okay, I thought it was Arabic, but I wasn't sure. I remember at one point I actually did... When I was like 15, I went through like a week of trying to learn Arabic, and because I had undiagnosed ADHD, lots of star names are Arabic. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. I mean, I've actually seen quite... When I was playing Elite Dangerous, a lot of them were Arabic, weren't they? Yeah, they were. My God. Can you tell that Seth took over the account? Yes, I can. But also, I'm... It's not a bad thing that you're talking about star names in Arabic, because that is pretty cool. There was like a week where I know no Arabic. So, you know, you're doing better than me. Right. God, look how pretty this place is, though. Right, what was I doing? I was setting up solar panels because it's a fucking place with 720. Oh. Almost, like, 300 noises in that one. Right, so where do we want to build power plant? Not power plants, solar panels, that is, out of the way. I suppose, no, wait, what do we want to do first? I'm trying to figure out what we want to do first. Okay, so north is that way. I want north to be this way. Medieval Islamic astronomy was super advanced and influential on Western astronomy. Ah, of course. I do remember knowing that. In the back of my mind, you've reminded me of that. But I don't know where I knew that from. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I love the I also love the fact that the music changes as you get further out from the planet. Like it goes from slightly tinny to less. Right. Okay, so the two options are, like, half and half. So we do a ring around the outside, or we start in the center and move outwards. I think I'm probably going to go for that one, just because I'm lazy. Also, it'll be pretty good. Right, how's this... Right, where's the center of this planet? The center, I believe below my feet. No, I meant the, Wait, is that it? Is that the... Ah, there's the cross that is like... Oh no, that's not the center. Oh, fuck you. I thought that would be the center of the, day side. No, it isn't. The center of the day side will be... about here? I'm guessing about here. Because if we look around, you can't see a star because it is right above me. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Brilliant. Amazing. Also, I've realized we kind of need to block this stuff off. Yeah, just make this all flat-ish, because then I can actually build things on it. You know, classic things to do. Yeah, the good thing is we don't really need that much space. This isn't exactly gonna be, you know, this isn't exactly gonna be magical. Oh, everyone's gonna be really, built so much power being used right now. I don't think that's gonna happen in this planet. But, ooh, also, if we set it up properly, we could actually have it so that it actually, like, need foundation support. Well, fuck you then. No one needs foundation support. Do you... I feel like saying no one needs support is a very uni thing to do. Yeah, that's the center there. Right, so somewhere around here, need foundation support. Fuck you. Fuck you and your foundation support. Right. Oh, you cock. Are you serious right now? You can't put things there because of no foundation support, even though it's basically flat. I hate everything. Right, hang on. How's this looking? But yeah, this should all be fine. If I just put down loads of these, it will be actually perfect. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool, to be fair. Also, we need more fucking things. Right, I need more. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna put these down wherever the fuck I can because I don't have any steel. I suppose I could go back and get some, but also I can't be arsed, honestly. Pardon me. Oh, my throat just made a noise then. That was like a weird noise. Classic throat noises there. One of the classics. Right. But yeah, you can see the center is like here somewhere. I really like the fact it's like iron filings. Oh my god. The most fun thing. I swear one of the most fun things in school was always when they got the iron filings out and you could mess about by doing the whole iron filings in a magnetic field thing. That always was super satisfying. It was like stimmy kind of stuff, which was really nice. The nicest thing. The only reason I liked thingy was clear. The only reason I liked science was clearly because of that. Because as soon as that stopped, who the fuck cares about fucking science? No one cares about science. Least of me currently playing a game where you literally build a Dyson Sphere. No one cares about science. Right, okay. I'm just building a load of things, basically. Oh yeah, I'm building it in a circle, by the way. I think that'd be really cool. I also need a shit ton more of this stuff because I really want to build a perfect circle in the middle of the planet. Because I think that'd be really pretty. So we are actually going home because I want to make things pretty. Huh. Which is the opposite of what I do in real life. Oh shit. You know what the worst thing is? Caps lock being the warp button. Because it means I have to actually like, you know, time it right. I'm pretty sure it used to be the run button, the toggle run button in Skyrim before I, you know, like, it was so annoying. I had to always, like, figure out a way to untoggle it because sometimes you just end up not running and then it was still the caps lock button on. It was really annoying. Why does any game map anything to caps lock? It's genuinely the worst thing in the world, but hey. Pardon me. Right, I return for fucking frame lag apparently. Frame rate drops. I return solely to experience the nostalgic frame rate drops. Which I believe is why anyone continues to play on console. No. On all Nintendo consoles, specifically. Who doesn't love playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl at 30 FPS? Oh my god, I'm so excited for the new... I'm so excited for the remakes. I'm so excited for the remakes. Genuinely, those games were part of my childhood. So I'm genuinely very excited. Right, okay. Oh, okay, apparently it's making more things. Fair enough. Also, apparently it's out of rock first instead of, thingy. Okay, so we go over here, grab some more, and then... Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. That's more rock we've run out of, but that's fine too. Oh. I mean, while we're building this, we may as well start heading back, but I am going to wait for it to charge up slightly, just in case. Also, do we have enough? Because these go down weirdly fast. You spend a lot of those. So maybe I'll make more. Screw it. Screw it, we're making more. Right. Right. Okay, and then we're out of... Yeah, these again. I should just take a load of them. Fuck it. We're just doing that now. Right. Right. Oh shit, that's like 238. Okay, I think we have enough now. I think that might be enough, surprisingly. Also, we're going to move those down there. Move that over there. Aha, okay. Oh, shit. Wait. Some of the music has very Stellaris vibes. And it's very interesting. Sometimes I get confused. I think it is Stellaris music. This one especially has very Stellaris vibes. I don't know. Oh shit, do these have a cap on how many you can have in a stack? Interesting. Probably like 300? I'm gonna guess 300. 350. 400. I suppose it would be useful. Oh, pardon me. I suppose it would actually be useful to, have these, yeah, you... God, my brain. Sorry. Yeah, it would be useful to have automatic creation of those, like automated processes for making them, because they're always very useful. And it's something I always forget about, is just trying to make those and not have them be annoying as fuck. But yeah, that looks like it's actually a fair amount. So, you know, hey, whatever. We're doing okay. Right, okay, so I'm just going to split that into two in case there's any issues with, you know, things. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think it has a limit to the amount of things that can be in one stack. Interesting. 420. Nice. Right. Hopefully that should be done soon. But we can start heading back anyway, because I think we have enough stuff. Where was it? It was Alzir, right? Alzir! It's moved because the planet's moved. Not the planets in that system, but the planets in this system. Turns out, planets rotate around the sun. I know it's surprising. It's shocking. I am shockest. And... Huh. Okay. Wait, where are the... Ah, down that way. Okay. I thought they would be this way. I don't know why. I was wondering where the black hole and the neutron star were. But yeah, we need to go and check those out at some point today, because I'm really finding that interesting. I really want to see what they look like, honestly. Wee. I love just rotating. I always do this in Elite Dangerous, just rotating randomly like this. And then we go down to the planet's surface. Yes, perfect. Yeah, those are looking pretty neato. Okay, awesome. And now we can start leveling the terrain. Aha! 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 Oh, perfect. Oh, this is so much nicer. Okay, good. Okay, right. So that's really easy. Oh shit. Okay, no, that wasn't because of the thing. I thought that was freezing because of the thing. No, it was just saving. I thought I'd broken the game by doing too much planet deformation. I think that would be a pretty shit. Hey, well, welcome to Non-Binary Starry. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Right, okay, so. Right, okay, so let's just sort out this bit because that bit was annoying. And any other bits that look... I'm goodish, sick but otherwise just okay, fair enough. I really hope you get... I hope it's just like a cold or something, but I hope it improves. Right, hang on, wait. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this game. I wish it was a bit more generous on how the terrain levels, because it's sometimes impossible to tell. Ugh, it's really annoying. I wish there was a way to just see what height the terrain was as well. Like, whether... It would be nice to have a filter to see whether terrain was level or not. But yeah. Right. Okay, so... Let's see. Hang on, how's this looking? Wait, where's the center? Okay, good point. I forgot about finding the center of the thing. Right, okay, so it's somewhere there. Ooh, okay. It's somewhere between... Oh shit, I've realized I made a mistake with these ones. I've put them in the wrong place. I've put them slightly one off. Right, okay, so you will go down. Fuck off. All of you die. All of you die. Ugh, nothing better than killing solar panels. I'm pretty sure that's a conservative motto, to be fair. Wait, what's... Oh shit, I've just realized the center's here. That's why these ones are all at... This one's at a really weird angle. Never mind. Wait, so how big do we want this circle to be? Hang on. Also, is there a way we can get this to actually, like... Hang on. If I put this here... Does that actually... Okay, so that's on the... Hang on. How do we figure out where the center is? Okay. Okay, so that's definitely... centered-ish. Okay. Okay, well now I need to get this perfect. Okay, so we're gonna spend about 10 hours on this. And other than that, just, you know, exist in this space. Right. Right, okay. I wish there was a way to tell, you know? Okay, so. Okay, so. I'm just seeing whether the glare is similar. You know what? I think it's about here. I'm gonna say that it's about here. Okay, so. It's about there. Okay, so if I build a line along here, where does it become perfectly symmetrical? Okay, about there. It's between these two, annoyingly. Oh, I'd drive myself mad trying to get everything perfect. Honestly, this is exactly the issue I'm having. This is the kind of game where you want everything to be perfect. And then you can't get it perfect, so yeah. Right. It's tidally locked, so I need to get it perfect, you know? It needs to look pretty from orbit. And the only way to get it to look pretty from orbit is to get the sun position right. Okay, this is already looking very cool. So honestly, I think we're doing well. Also, does that mean that these four would be almost symmetrical? Almost. But yeah, I think it is slight. You know what? Fuck it. We're not even having one there. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have. Oh shit! It's not gonna work because it's slightly off center. Oh, fuck. The sun is somewhere between these two. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, the sun is somewhere between those two. Wait, if that... I can't even turn off the grid. Well, looks like we're living with, uneven. At least a little bit. This is the worst. This game needs a Star Wars mod so you can make a Death Star instead, lol. Honestly, I will not be surprised when that happens. It is definitely going to happen when it gets mod support. I believe that's something they're planning on adding, but obviously during early access, they're not adding it just yet. I'm not sure if they've actually said officially what their plans are for that, but honestly, yeah, I need a Death Star mod. Ooh, that looks very pretty. Okay, so building it in the center was a good idea. Awesome. I made a wise idea. I made a wise decision even. That's what you say. You don't say a wise idea. Who says a wise idea? Apparently me, and I'm gonna stand by it. Yes, this is a wise idea. Wait, what? Why is there... Oh, shit, because it's not even. Right. It does look slightly uneven, doesn't it? Well, that's annoying. Okay, good. Good, it's fine though. It's absolutely fine. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Good. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. I think... Wait, how much power is that? 50.8 megawatts. That is a fair bit of power. However, I'm going to go for one more round. Literally one more round. It's literally going to be round. Right. Okay, so. We're going to start with just adding one more layer. Fuck it. And then we'll figure it out from there. Right. I mean, we can just morph it into whatever shape we want in a minute. Right. Okay. I mean, to be honest, it really helps that it is changing angle to deal with the sun. That's nice. I'm glad it's doing that because, yeah, that's slightly uneven. I've forgotten this bottom corner. I thought it looked odd. It looked odd because I'd messed up. Right. How many solar panels was that? We were on 720, now we're on 600. So that's like 100 and something? I don't know. A bit. It's a bit. 120, in fact, as they say in, you know, whatever. Right. It's really helpful that they rotate to look at the sun. That is very helpful. I think that should be enough. I think 67 megawatts will probably be absolutely fine. But maybe we'll go for more. Oh, yes. Maybe we will. Although maybe not just yet. If we need more, I will go for more. But for now, I think we're fine for that. Then we put one of these right at the top. Wait, is that the... Hang on, is that the North Pole? Pardon me. Oh, shit. Wait, no, it says South Pole. Never mind, that's the South Pole, I think. Yes, that's the South Pole. I went to the wrong end of the planet. Fair enough. Whee! Let's get into orbit, head up to the North Pole. Yeah, this is the North Pole. Okay, right. And then we put one of the big interstellar logistics things down. And that should be absolutely perfect. Oh, look at that. Right. So the things we need for this one. Local demand. Local demand, remote supply. Yep, that's fine. Remote supply, local demand. I'm not sure. Wait, how much rock is on this? How much rock is on this godforsaken rock? 3 million. Not enough to really bother with. Titanium, though. We shall take all the titanium we can. So that's good. Remote supply, local demand. And that should be absolutely perfect. If we just put that there, that should power that, and then we can bring that down here. Although I am going to decrease the power, the max power a bit. To 48, yeah, because what are we currently on? 67, okay, so that's great. It's fine. So yeah, and then we just make... Okay, so the thing I found, the best thing is to alternate. So you go from one of the Tesla towers to one of the wireless power tower. Power tower is a good one. That's a good one, actually. I like that. Right, so where is it? It's, right. I just want it to be a straight line, okay? Look, I'm actually putting effort into this planet because it has to be perfect. And then... I still haven't used one of the orbital satellite things that spread power. I've never really used those. Which is something I should definitely do at some point, but, you know, I can't be asked. We can't be bothered with that. Okay, so you go, and then you go... Oh shit, I'm off center. I've gone off piste, and I'm kind of piste. What does that even mean, that word? I don't know. But it means something. So, hey. Right. And then we can put that over there. Perfect. And that should power the place up there. Hooray! That means we're using 48.3. Wait, how much power is that using? 48 megawatts. Yes, okay, fair enough. We don't have anything to put in that. I should have thought ahead and brought some things, but hey, whatever. Right, now, what I'm thinking is we just bring all of this stuff. Okay, so, yeah, one side for each oar. I say one side for each oar. There's 3 oars and 4 sides, so, you know, slightly more than one side per oar. Also, one thing I wanted to know, can you... Boo, you can't Water pump lava? That's boring. That is very boring. 0 out of 10 would not recommend game. You can't store lava. Disappointment is in the air. Ugh. Why would this game do that? It's just begging to happen, and then it doesn't let you do it. Ugh. Ugh. So annoying. So annoying. Wait, does this let you upgrade those? No, there's no upgrade option. It's not that these are an upgrade of those. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, that looks really pretty, by the way. I've realized that looks kind of pretty. Now we just need to basically just put thingies on all the fucking all of these. Good. I'm gonna start from here. Need foundations. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your foundation support. You know. Ugh. Such an asshole. Such an asshole, this game. Right. Okay, so we get all of this. Okay, so 3 should be enough. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're not covering... I mean, we could go for all of it, but also there's no need. And then... Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cover every fucking piece of ore I can find. Right. Need foundation support, fuck you. Right, that should be enough. Aha, perfect. Oh, it kind of froze then for a second while it was saving, but that's fine. You can turn the grid off if you press shift, which is actually something I always thought, you know what, I'm going to use the grid because it's there for a reason. Nah, I gave up on that when I couldn't be arsed with it anymore. There's just only so much, you know, of this you can take. There's only so much grid locking you can take, and then you have to just, like, just destroy all the other cars. I believe that's the plot behind, like, the first 5 minutes of Despicable Me. Is that exact thing. I think that should be good. Okay, how are we doing? Right, I'm just gonna cut. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna cover all the. Oh no, wait. I started off on titanium ore. We're gonna cover all the iron ore and stuff. Okay. Also, how much do these take? No power. Okay, fair enough. That's disappointing. Also, you can angle them like that. Although I'm not sure what happens if you... Okay, it just... Huh, weird. That actually works better than the other thing. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm just making sure I have enough contingency that I don't have to come back here every 5 minutes to add more things. So yeah, well, that's what I'm doing here. Just adding a load of contingency things. Lots of backups, backups of backups, of backups, of backups. It'll be great. It'll be absolutely great. Right. Oh shit, I realized I'm heading north. I should have started at the North Pole. That would have been easier, and then I could have you know, moved down into the world. But no, I decided not to. I decided to fucking do... So annoying. Why did I do that? It would have been way easier on my life if, you know what? We'll leave those ones because I can't be bothered. I don't want to have it too often, you know, off-center. Off the grid. You know, that's just cheating. The grid's there for a reason, friends. You should use it. Use it, like... Although... grids are meant to be destroyed. Although my maths teacher told me off for that a lot. Was like, stop ripping up the graph paper or I'm gonna have to fail you in the exam. Even though they don't even do the exams like that over here. But you know, hey, they just put in a recommendation with the board and you get failed. Okay. Right, okay, so we put those down. Pardon me. Okay. So how do we get all of this up there efficiently? Oh, efficiency. I hate the... Oh, efficiency, I hate thee sounds like... Does genuinely sound like something out of a Shakespeare play, though. So... ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, right. That's fine. That should work fine. Any others that we have completely forgotten? Yes. I should really be trying to save these, but also, fuck saving things. We don't save things here, we only destroy them. Oh, perfect. And then... Okay, so is that all of the ones that I've put in so far? Yes. Okay, right. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off doing some logistical stuff. I say logistical stuff, I mean, you know, just sorting out what we're doing with all of this stuff. Also, one thing I was thinking was, if there is a... Aha! Right, okay, so... Idea. What we do is we have them going up the center spine. So up these ones. Yeah, like we're going to have spines coming in and doing things, basically, is my idea. Like, all of them will meet up on a central spine where there'll be multiple things, and then one above the other. And basically, at that point, we will have a perfectly running system. Hooray! And each resource gets a spine. Because otherwise they'd be absolute wimps. Get it? Get it? Because it didn't have a spine? Oh, I'm so funny. What am I doing today? I feel very weird today. I don't know why. Right, okay, so you go there, and then... Oh shit, I made a mistake there. Never mind. You don't go there. You... fuck off over this way to there, because this one needs to go in the center. It's like that really easy puzzle in those Doctor Who games. God, I remember doing those. Why did I do those? Why did I do those? Honestly, no idea. Right, okay, so... Let's start figuring out how this... I don't know what it's called. What do you call it? You call it something. I know there's a word for it, but I don't know what it is. When you have a big thing of, like, production and stuff. My brain is thinking bus, but I'm not sure if that's just a music term my brain has put in my head. Because that's a music software term. But it'll make sense somehow? I don't know. Right, okay, so we go like this, then like this. But yes, for some reason, I'm thinking bus. And it's a word that in my head means something entirely different to what it potentially means. Also, I swear there was a button to switch. Aha, that changes up and down. Never mind. I thought there was a button to switch the angle with which it went, because usually it goes horizontal then vertical, whereas, you know, quite often you wanted to go, sometimes you wanted to go vertical then horizontal. which is, you know, annoying because sometimes, most of the time you can't and you have to do it manually. But I'm pretty sure there was an option to... I can't remember the shortcut key to change that, so we're just going to assume that it doesn't exist, basically. Right, so what we're going to do is then we're going to have a thing here, and these are both going to come into here, and then we're going to have a thing. Hooray! Right. Oh, shit. I got stuck on a rock. I got stuck on a rock. Right. Also, this is really annoying me. Fuck you. I don't care. Also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, shift. Aha! Hey, I found out how to do it. I found out how to copy things. You can copy them by pressing shift and then click. And then you copy it. Oh, that's lovely. That's actually really cool. I enjoy that. 10 out of 10. Would, I don't know, copy again. Right, and then another one here. I've given up being neat already. This is genuinely what I've done already. Is just fucking give up. Who cares about neatness? All I care about is it working, you know? And it's gonna annoy me forever that it isn't perfectly neat. But I will never do anything about it because I am nothing if not the monarch of procrastination. Ooh, that was slightly off, actually. Oh, no, wait. Aha! Perfect. That's really nice, actually. Oh, damn, that saves so much time. Oh, damn, how much time does that save? Too much time. Too much time. Also, yeah. How are we going to sort this out? Okay, if we... Pardon me. Are there any that aren't connected up to a thing? You know what? We'll sort these ones out before I miss one, and then I'll figure it out. Okay, so that one's titanium. We don't want those ones going on the same one as this, because that would be bad. Pardon me. Okay, so we're going to have these go around this way. And then when we get to the center bus line, I'm going to say bus from now on. If anyone thinks that's the wrong word, let me know. I will take your complaint to heart and not do anything about it. Right, okay. I suppose I could just go for loads of these along here, one for everything, and then it'll work fine. I'm gonna do that, because fuck you. Fuck neatness. I instead shall go for... whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck I'm feeling at a specific time, I shall do. Right. Okay, so you're all fine. I love the fact that they're little bees that go around just buzz, 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 buzz. I know they're not bees, but they look like bees to me. They're busy worker bees doing work. Oh, so nice. And then that one goes over there. Right. Good job. Okay, and then we can go here. Oh shit. I've realized an issue. I've run out of things. Maybe what we start doing is we just start doing the yeah, because obviously, you know, at some point we kind of want it to start having multiple layers. Oh no, that's not going to work. Never mind. Maybe we do this then. I actually don't know. What if we just have this join in here or something? Or join around the other side. Aha! Clever thinking. Aha! Yes, then it is perfect, and it shall be perfect. And then, you know, we build that between those two, and then that goes upwards continuously to the end of time itself. Right. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build that fucking conveyor belt line. Screw it. We can deal with this. Fucking deal with it. I don't know what that was. That was like supposed to be Scottish, and it was 100% not. We're just gonna ignore that. We're not gonna talk about it ever. I refuse to talk about it. And then what we're gonna have is we're gonna have 3 lines, all iron, going in here. Okay, perfect. Ooh, that looks really pretty, actually. It looks like an arrow. It's an arrow. Aw. Like that one in that show called Arrow. But yeah, and then we have these going up. And what will happen is they will end up going... yeah, above each other. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, above each other like this. And basically become a... like a 3-layer thing that is going to be like... Oh, shit, I've realized I built those the wrong way around. Be perfect for my intentions. Ah, perfect. And then 1 high, so we can do this version. I suppose I could just go like that, you know? That'd work. Oh shit, endpoint must be horizontal. Fuck you then. I'll be horizontal if you please. If you so please. Yeah, I love the fact that you can just build things above each other. It's really nice. It's honestly one of the nicest things. And I always forget about it until I'm doing something really important. And then I remember, and then I forget about it again. And usually I forget about it when it's really important. I remember when I'm doing something trivial and that involves, like, you know, making loads of messy things, but I always forget when it's something like this. Right. Oh, also, the other thing you can do, and yeah, the one thing I forgot about was you can actually... Okay, well, that's going up there. I didn't mean for that to happen, but hey. I am just going to instead do this. Because what you can do is you can stack these above each other. Oh, it's beautiful. And it does mean they are only 2, I think they're 2 apart, so it's not perfect. In fact, maybe it's best to have the ones at the end too far apart. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong bit to put that in. Right. Oh, oh, ooh. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so that one goes in there. Yes, and then that would be... Wait, I didn't just use... Oh, shit sticks. I used level 3, not level 2. Fair enough. It's annoying. Right. So that should start stocking up that stuff. Okay. Then we start building a second level. And also this doesn't transfer up and down. So you're not going to have issues with this, like, evening out with the lower ones, which is very nice. So I hope they never change that, because that's actually really nice. That's a quality of life thing. Like, you can't just stack those infinitely and have it split that many times. You have to actually, you know, have... I think it makes sense from a balance perspective, and also from a I want a game that isn't annoying as fuck kind of perspective too. Although, maybe we'll make this 3 high. Then we can have all 3 conveyors going, which is very nice. Yeah. Maybe we do. But yeah, that requires us actually thinking more about this stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead of, yeah, the thing we were planning on doing is 2, and then it goes out here, and then goes down to 0. And then another 2, so it goes up to, like, 4, then down to there, then out to... Oh, shit. Wait, what happened to the grid? What happened to the grid? Hang on. Something happened to the grid. Oh, because it fucking... Yeah. Fair enough. Never mind. I know what happened to the grid. It stopped working because... Fucking why not? Must be horizontal when turning. Well, fuck you then. Collide with other objects. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. Hang on. Collide with other... Wait, is there a thing in there that I missed? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? Maybe it doesn't... Oh, there we go. It was, for some reason, just not working for a second. Fair enough. I also don't work sometimes, and it is fine. I believe that is fine. Right. Also, what I'm going to do, instead of having these, I'm going to make it look nicer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a lovely little stack up here. I think that'll look really nice. Just having something that makes it look like they're less floating in midair, you know? Also, it'll mean that I can split it off if ever I need. Which is nice. Oh, you absolute cock. Are you serious right now? You're supposed to... You fucker. You're supposed to... Are you genuinely shitting me right now? Okay, good. Good. This is fine. Oh, well now you're... What? I'm so utterly confused. We are not happy right now. No one is happy with you, game. Oh, now it's working. Fuck you. Shit sticks. Right. Okay, so that should be perfect. Yeah, that looks less annoying. Okay, good. Less floaty, more, you know, actually sorted out-y. Yeah. And then we can actually bring things over towards here. Awesome. I love the, this stuff too. It's kind of fun. I love watching it all go over to here. Also, I've realized maybe one thing we need to do is, like... You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We can figure that out later. Also, how are we doing in terms of this stuff? I'm assuming we have enough. I'm hoping we have enough, because otherwise this is going to be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Right. I'm just going to do it in little bits because I'm worried about it, me running out. Hopefully I won't, because it looks like we have enough. A few thousand should be enough. I believe it doesn't take that much to do all of this, so, you know, hey. We're down 100. Yeah, I think we should be fine. AFAIK. Right. As the kids are saying these days, AFAIK. Right. Yeah, what that hopefully means is we should have perfectly done stuff. Oh yeah, that looks really... Okay, I'm going to be honest, I think that looks really nice. Maybe not perfect. And obviously we're going to add more things in here because there's more here and stuff, you know. So we're going to add more, but, you know, for now, that looks pretty cool. And pretty neato. And then maybe we'll start this one here. Yeah, because it doesn't need to go all the way down to the bottom. You know. Ooh. Yeah, that's one annoying thing is... Oh, fuck you. Oh, cock. Out of building range my fucking arse. Ugh. Right, okay. No, you go. And then we head up here. Hooray for, I don't know, conveyor belts. Or whatever the fuck. One of the two. Conveyor belts, whatever the fuck. Maybe both of the above. All of the above. In terms of that stuff. Also, what it means we can do is if things are getting too busy on one of the things, we can use these to balance, which is nice, I think. Hopefully. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Who cares? Fucking no one. Right. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, it's filled up already. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. It has already... Yep, it's already filled up. Which means potentially we need some more storage. But, yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. I think it'll be fine. For now. I'll go yell at the thing to have more storage later. Off stream? No. Okay, so you go like that, and like that. Oh, fuck, is there no... Ah, shit sticks. Right, okay. There is a point where we get both. Good. Lovely. Perfect. Amazing. Right, and then obviously we can build this stuff out. Is that going to be 4 in the sky? No, it isn't. Okay, that's nice. Although that is an angle, I suppose, yes. That is definitely what we'd call an angle. Shift and copy. Yep, perfect. Click plus shift. Oh, it says click plus... Okay, that tooltip could be a little more useful there. But hey, I realized just then that it means shift plus click. I didn't know what it meant for like 10 billion years then. But it's fine, I know now, so hey. But yeah, it means shift plus click. Because it's looking at the mouse cursor and then... whatever. But yeah, that's really nice. That works really well, I think. So that's nice. Angle too wide. Oh, you cock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so hopefully that means we should be able to get relatively even in terms of spread, which is rather nice, I think. Although, obviously, I'm going to 100% overbalance this or underbalance this. It's going to be great. We're going to have so many issues with this. This is a silly design, but, you know, hey, it looks cool, so we're going to go with it for now. And fuck you if you think any different. Also, I 100% just use the slow ones, yes. Oh, you absolute cock. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently it happens when it's the wrong level. Oh, made a mistake. I made a mistake. I used level 2, not level 3. So, and then we bring this stuff over. This stuff, my classic New Zealand accent coming out there. Right, hang on. Hang on. You come down here. Then you come around here. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Right. Okay, do I want to have this come up? You know what? I'll send that up. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna send that up to the, 3rd level. Okay, fair enough. And then, yeah, these ones can come just over here. Okay, right. One there, and then one there. I don't really care about it being too neat, but, you know, it would be nice if it was neater. But, hey. I can always fix it later, which means I never will. But, you know, hey, whatever. Pardon me. We can bring that over there. Pardon me. Oh, God. I think I'm getting hunger burps. You know when you get hunger burps that are, like, slightly hungry burps? Like, you need to eat burps, and they're different. They're very different to normal. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm just making that up, but it seems like something that wouldn't be just me. Maybe it is just me. Maybe I have a weird, I don't know, burping disorder. I doubt it. If there's one thing about me that isn't disordered, it's the way I burp. Everything else. Oh, do you go take a break and eat, lol? No, it's fine. I'm not even that hungry. I'm genuinely okay. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours already. Jesus. Okay, that's weird. I didn't realize it had been 3 hours already. I'm not even that hungry, but I mean, it's not like an urgent hunger, so I'm fine. I had a snack before I streamed. Okay, right. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I will 100% have missed something. I missed something! Fuck, I was hoping I would be able to say, no, I didn't. Impressive. No, I did actually miss something. Great, well done me. Good, this is going well. So glad. So glad. Silhouette appeared. Who's that Pokemon? Oh my god. Hello, HFE Productions. No Pokemon today, unfortunately. God, although... Okay, so I've been watching the Pokemon anime. What the fuck is Pikachu's jukebox? It's basically just watch this if you want spoilers for the entire fucking series. Oh, it's annoying. A 3-hour tour. But yeah, Who's That Pokemon I always quite enjoy though. I really enjoy Who's That Pokemon because I get it right sometimes, or I get it very wrong. It's Jigglypuff from the top. As... That joke still gets me. That one was funny. That's the first time I'd heard it as well in that episode. My partner was surprised that was the first time I'd heard it, but that made me laugh. Okay, right. It's my current comfort show, though, which is fun. It's my comfort show, except when it's doing shitty things, because sometimes it has really shitty plotline. Right. Okay, what were we doing? What was I doing? I don't know. Okay, I think that's the Iron Sorted. But whether it actually is the Iron Sorted is technically an issue. No one knows. The trouble I've seen. Right, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, look how pretty that is. That looks really pretty. Ooh. Oh god, that's really bright. Ow! Fuck off, sun. You're too bright. No one likes you. I feel like that was a very midwinter Britain kind of thing. Okay, off to do homework. Okay, see you in a bit. Seth, hope your homework goes well. Have a good homework. I don't know. Have a good homework. That's 100% exactly what you say to someone doing. Good luck with the homework. That's what I should have said. Right. Okay, so that goes off this way. That means that that's all done. However, I am running out of stuff, so I probably need to go back home and stock up a bit more before I continue. Also, we need to figure out the whole transit situation. Because obviously, we kind of need... Wait, hang on. Yeah, we kind of need to sort out the transit so that we have a way to get these to home, so I can actually process them and make them into refined things on... Ooh, there's some things down here that I didn't replace. I'm really glad it shows you through the planet, because otherwise I'd be really annoyed all the time, like trying to find the bit that is not working. But yeah, that's really nice. Where the fuck are my robots? Hang on, where are they? Oh, there they are. Never mind, I found them. Hello, friendos. God, how many of those... They were trying to catch up. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I'd left you behind. I thought you were just trying to get to here. No. No, you weren't. You were trying to get to me, I think, so you could actually pick stuff up. Oh. Also, having an eternal day-night is quite nice. However, it does mean... Wait, the other side of the planet must be really dark. I wonder if there's any difference in terms of... No, nothing. There's no difference. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Okay, so... I am going to head back to Canaan Venaticorum, the place where the dogs hunt. Who let the dogs hunt? Woof, 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 woof. And then warp over that way. Okay. Oh. Right. Sorry, just stretching because I need to stretch every 2 seconds. Okay, so we get back to Canaan Venaticorum and figure out what we're doing here. That'll be it loading in. Yep, that's my face all lit up by the sun. Okay, so. And smash into the planet face first, because, you know, who doesn't do that every day? Just on your annual work, just on your daily walk home from work, just smash face first into the planet. It's great. It's a really good way to pass the time. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Especially at 2,000 meters a second. Don't do that. You're not going to survive. It's not going to be a fun impact. It'll have an impact on you, sure, yes. Oh god, it is getting laggier and laggier on this planet. I should just avoid it altogether. Oh my god, how close to finished is that? It's really close to finished. Okay, wait, how many things have you put down? 24,858 even, out of 26,200. 260,200, yes. Right, that is, like, really close. If it's 15 per minute and there's, like, 1,400 left, it's, like, less than 10 minutes. Less than 100 minutes. Wait, 1,000 divided by 50. Wait, is that... Oh no, I'm falling between the things. I thought one of the hitboxes had just disappeared. No, the collision box is still there. I was just missing the fucking thing. Oh no, why am I falling behind this? Oh, what a magic trick. I'm just falling through this. I feel like that would be surprising to a baby, maybe. And apparently me, who has no sense of depth. To be fair, though, it is a 2D screen. It's just that it's, you know, would have been a good idea to remember that it's a 2D screen. And therefore I could be tricked. Tricked, I tell you. Also, I've realized maybe today we're not going to get to the Dyson Sphere expansion project. Dyson Sphere expansion project. DSEP? Or is it a silent D? So it's SEP. I don't know. Oh yes, that's what we were doing. I remember what we were doing. For starters, we need more Pokemon. No, okay. Okay, 89. Okay, and then we can grab this, put that in there. Okay, that should be good. And then that's that all sorted out. If we... Do we want more... Do we want more, blue? Do we want more blue? Oh shit, do I have more blue... I have more of these. Okay. How much blue do we have? We have 603. We could do with more than that, yeah. 100 there. Any more in here? No. I don't know what... I don't know why I'm saying blue, but we're gonna assume that it's a thing. And I'm not just saying something random because I have no words. I have no words. Absolutely no words. Whee! Okay, perfect. 400 and something. Oh, amazing. So many things. Yeah, okay. So that is all fixed. God, the frame rate really drops around here. Obviously, same, all out of words. Words banned. Yep, no one likes words. Words are for nerds. Yes. I would like to say thank you to everyone who got me to Nobel laureate. Okay, I'm way too proud of myself for that, Joe, for managing to rhyme that. So I'm just gonna stay silent and bask in the glory of it for a second. Right, okay, so how do we fix this all? We have a load of these things. Oh, shit sticks. Are you serious right now? Fuck. Hopefully, okay, that's all of it. Okay, good. And then we should probably get some of these, yeah. Okay, wait, where are the... They're around here somewhere. Okay. Aha, here they are. Yes. Circuit boards. That's what I was trying to look for. That is what they is. They is circuit board. Oh shit, no, I don't want that. Never mind. I want actual things. I don't want to spend ages crafting iron. Jeez. What do you think I am? Some kind of iron crafting pleb? I still love the word pleb. It's such a weird word. It's such a weird sounding word, and I love it. Does it come from plebeian? Is it plebeian? Is that what I'm thinking? I think I'm thinking plebeian. It's like... Right, okay, so that's a lot of these. Good. I don't even... Okay. Wait, that's what we were doing. I've remembered what we were doing. Oh, yes. I'm doing circles because I'm so excited about remembering. Because apparently I'm just a dog in disguise. Yeah. Where are you? Where the flip? Okay, there we go. Found you. There we go. Oh, shit. I've realized... Hang on. If I just put these back in here, that'll save some space. I don't need those. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need those. Right. And then these go back. And then this. I mean, where can I put that, actually? I suppose just in there. Fuck it. Pardon me. Also, I'm gonna just put some more. Yeah, because if you put these through a through the cosmic blender of making a space warper, they turn into 8, which is quite nice. It's very efficient. If you're not doing research, definitely divert those over there. I don't want to do it I don't want to do it automatically because I'm worried about it taking too many of them. So I just do it casually. Casually, yes. Casual is the same thing as manual. That's what we just learned. Right. Right. Okay, so let's just take as many as we can. Yeah, that should work. Good. Oh, shiver. Oh, I hate it when I get a shiver like that. Right. Wow, that looks so cool, honestly. Where's part 1? Where's... Oh, it'll be on the other side of the fucking thing, won't it? Yeah, I can see it. It says 51... It's all the way over there. So we're just gonna fly through the Dyson ring. In fact, no. We're gonna show off the Dyson ring. Welcome to the Dyson ring. It's not a Dyson sphere yet. It's only a circle, so it's a Dyson ring because it's a 3D circle, but not a cube. Not a cube. Yes, a 3D circle, often known as a cube. I mean, I suppose that's a lo-fi circle. It's a pixel art circle. It's just a cube. Right. Oh yes, we were doing a thing, weren't we? I agree. We were doing a thing. I was going to... Ooh. Damn, that looks so cool. I always forget how cool it looks up close. Like, we're not that far away from it. I believe. Well, we're actually quite far away from it. We're as far... We're further than... We're pretty far away from it, and it looks so close. It looks so cool. Look at that, though. Oh my god. It's fucking badass. It fucking looks so cool. Oh, that's cool. You know when you see something and you just think, whoa, that's neat. That's what I'm thinking right now. About that. Also, you know what I need to do here? I need to actually build that ring around the middle. Ring around the middle. There's the center. Good. I should build a ring of things around the middle, yeah. It's a good idea, because I always forget about it. Okay, right, so we start at one of the thick lines. Wait. Where are all the thick lines? Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Perfect. And then we start to do this. Because what it'll do is it'll mean we get constant power all year round. All day round, even. All day round. Yes. I believe that's what they call 24-hour power. I'm not too worried about wasting loads of resources here anymore because I am just getting it from other places. So what I'm going to do, whenever I come across a bit that's going to be annoying, I yeet it underground. I really love this function. The fact you can just yeet things into the ground. You can bring them back later, you know? But if you want to build something there, you can just yeet them right into the earth. Forever. Okay, right. So that should be enough for these. Hopefully there's not too much more of that because I can't be asked with building much more. That is a quarter of the planet done. It's a quarter. I always forget how big a quarter of a planet is. Also, yes, I know. The Dyson Sphere doesn't block the sun. It is not like that. It's not that kind of, it's not a killjoy like that. No. It's actually fine. It doesn't do that for some reason. And I understand why. It's so that, you know, you can still have power going on. Oh, whoa, look at that. God damn it. It looks so cool. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Though, like, seriously, that's miles away and it looks like it's right up in your face. I really want to see this game in VR. Imagine this game in VR. I wish I had VR. Right. I'm imagining it would be pretty cool to... Okay, so hopefully that has sorted out that. Cool. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. This looks so... Oh, God damn it. The sense of scale in this game is just so good. Oh my God. This is literally probably the least efficient way to get this much power. But, you know, I like doing it because it feels satisfying to complete a ring around the planet. And you can always just add more rings if you want. Oh, it's great. If you like it, as they say, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I am putting ring on planets I like, okay? So, clearly, it's mine. This is my planet. My planet now. I think Sauron took that too literally, too. But hey, you know, who am I to judge the Dark Lord of all? Famously described as the Dark Lord of all, is Sauron. Okay. Oh, shit. Ooh, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah. God damn it. Oh, fuck you. I really hate it when it doesn't line up with the grid properly. It's the most annoying thing in the world. When I mess up and it doesn't line up with the grid, I cry. Right. Oh, shitting cocksticks. Are you serious right now? Did that not work? Did that seriously not work? Okay, the game's little things that are like, oh yeah, you need to make sure it has foundation support, really need a bit of work sometimes. But hey, Who am I to judge? I don't know how I'd make a game. Clearly that means... I feel like there are some people who would use that as, oh, you can't tell them off for that. I'm not telling them off, I'm just criticizing. It's not my job, but you know. Oh shit. Also, that is a good point. I have... Shit. There we go. Perfect. I am not caring about wasting things now. It is not my job to care. It's the universe's job to care. Right. There we go. Perfect. Right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. I messed up. Right. Okay. So we do this. Aha! That is 3/4 of the planet. Done. Oh, yes. I always forget how big 3/4 of a planet is, though. Like, 1/4 of a planet is actually a long way. Like, I think of it, oh yeah, it's just over the corner. It's just around the corner. No, it's 10 billion miles away. Ugh, really annoying. Okay, so. Ah, shit. I don't have enough things to do this now, so I'm just gonna cheat. I'm sorry. Hey, it's like a really fancy... It's a catfish. It has little whiskers and everything. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna put some randomly around here. Fuck it. It has the little whiskers that catfish have. Do catfish have whiskers? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, that works. That is 100% not going to annoy me ever. The fact that it's like neat, blah, 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 neat. If I go over to this mode, we can see how different it is. Okay. Wait, neat to stop meaning words, blah, 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 and then neat all the way around, and then blah, blah, blah. Wait, no, I'm not there yet. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Perfect. Whoa. Shit. How does... The scale in this game is genuinely fucking ridiculous. Like, seriously. How? How? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, and then, wait, what? How are we doing in terms of power here? 122 megawatts. Wait, but that's partly because of that, right? But if I put a thing here... Oh shit. Oh, I was hoping I could put it here. That's disappointing. I was really hoping I would have the space to put it here. But no. Oh, disappointed. 0 out of 10. I need to put it right in the center. It's gonna be... It's gonna be right in the middle of a lake of lava, and for some reason that just seems really cool. And I'm not... Night? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying Nini as in night. That weird way of saying it. But, never mind. You were saying Like the thing I was doing. Never mind. Took me a second there, but I got there eventually. Whee! And then down. I don't know why I do that all the time. The weird tongue thing. I don't know why I do that. It's like my sound effect for literally everything IRL. Probably sounds really shit over the thing. I was doing a thing, wasn't I? Oh, I was making more thingamabobs. Right, okay. Thingamabobs, as they call it in, I don't know. Thingamabobs is the official scientific term for foundation support. Right. Do I have any bricks over here? No. No, I do not. Okay, it'll be over here, though. It'll be over here. Okay. And then we can build a shit ton of this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, not that much. But, you know, enough. And then we can head back down to Canum Venaticorum 1. Or I, as they say in ancient Rome. I'm pretty sure they don't still use Roman numerals in Italy. Just in Rome. When in Rome, use Roman numerals. Nomen numerals. Norman Rumeral. My name is Norman Rumeral. Norman Rumeral sounds like a fun person. Sounds like a bad. Isn't Norman the name of the green goblin? I can't remember. Oh shit. Okay, this is slightly complicated because of this. Because of the way this place works. But hopefully that should... You know what, we'll just do another ring around just in case. A ring. Like this. Like this. Oh yeah, perfect. And then that is all fine in the middle, right? No, maybe it wasn't. Okay. Fuck it. We've done a ring round there. Oh, perfect. Right. And hopefully that means we can put you down. Hooray. Oh my god. It's gonna be a nightmare island. Oh, yes. Oh, perfect. Brilliant. We're gonna have a nightmare island, which involves just existing with this in the middle. Oh my god, amazing. I want to be able to destroy things. I want to make my own magma island. Oh, boring. Boring. Very boring. Need foundation support. Well, fuck you. You're not getting foundation support. Also, what am I doing with that many? I don't need that many. Okay. Also, I've realized, you know what I forgot? I forgot a shit ton of, I forgot to get things to work with this. Also... Yeah, so if I start building these, remote demand, local supply, right? No, wait. Local storage. I'm going to put that over to local storage just in case. Right. Local storage, remote demand, and then local storage, remote demand. Okay, and then we can put this over here. That's perfect. $45 megawatts potentially. That should work fine. Pardon me. Ooh, that was a weird burp too. Right, it is 9:30. I'll probably go for a break in a minute. I am obviously probably needing to refill my water and stuff, and obviously check up on stuff while I'm away for the minute. Right. Wait, no, that didn't quite reach. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so hopefully that's perfect. That should mean that that is actually working. However, maybe we need more solar panels because it looks like it might be an issue having this view. Right. Fair enough. Also, I really need to rearrange all of this stuff on this planet. I really do. Oh god, it's a nightmare. It's a mess. It's a real mess. Fuck. Okay, right. So we put some more of these down. Is that heading down? Yeah, it's heading down that way. So what we're going to do is we're going to go follow the sun. Chase the sun. Chasing the sun sounds like a book you'd have to read in fucking English. Right. Okay, this is fine. Oh, okay, and then like this. Need foundation support. Fuck you then. I don't like foundation support any more than you do, game. No one likes foundation support. It's bad. Right. Oh, fuck you. Okay, right. We put this stuff down. That is a quarter of the planet done. Oh, I'm so glad. The fuck was I thinking there? Okay, apparently I just decided, you know what? I'm going to put this here for no apparent reason and hope that that does something. Also, I've realized I probably have... Wait, how much of this do I have? 18. Never mind, I do not have enough to start terraforming properly. That's not going to work. It's not... Okay. It's not going to fly, literally, as in solar panels don't fly, which is, honestly, a good bit of advice. Definitely don't try and, you know, yeet solar panels into the sky, because they probably will fall back down and smash, which would be bad. Okay. You go down, you go down, you go down, you go down, you go down. It's like I'm playing a shooter. Oh, I bet you didn't expect this much action in this kind of game. Oh, I'm getting all the action of a first-person shooter with me putting solar panels down. Oh. I'm actually beating the sun, which is kind of amusing. Like, the sun is literally falling behind. I can move across the surface of the planet faster than the sun can, which kind of amuses me. Just because it does. It's kind of funny. The idea that maybe that I'm faster than the sun in any world. I'm literally the slowest bastard on Earth. I'm not even joking. I could probably be beaten by a snail in a race. And that's why I don't do sport. Or maybe it's the other way around. No, I've completely messed this bit up. I really hate it. I really hate this whole bit. Okay, and then like that. Oh god, we're running out of solar panels. Oh no, we only have 200 left. What will we do? Ah, it's a nightmare. Nightmare, I tell you. Okay, so this should be fine. We'll get it done. Oh, hopefully before we run out. Okay, so hopefully we should be able to fit some of these here. No, apparently not. Pardon me. Hopefully that's fine. How much power are we having now? 176. Wow. Okay, that's quite a bit, yeah. I will give it that. That is quite a bit of power. Oh my god. How big is this fucking thing? Jesus Christ. I seriously don't I feel like I'm struggling to comprehend the scale just as a jeez, this is incredible. How? Like, I'm right below it. And we're not even that close. Like, I can get way closer. Like, the planet looks fucking... Also, that I love that bit of unloading there. Like, the planet looks fucking tiny from here. Oh yeah, that was us going through a thing, by the way. There's no hitboxes on this. There's no collision model for this thing, because I feel like that's a reasonable thing to not have, to be fair. But yeah, this is gigantic. I always forget how fucking big it is. Like, this is the surface. This is how big it is from the surface. Like, seriously. And this isn't even the biggest ring. This is a smaller ring. I just love coasting across the surface, to be honest. It is really fun. It's really nice just being able to coast across the surface of this thing. Oh. But yeah, you never really realize how big it is until you zoom out loads, and you see that you are but a tiny speck on this surface. Also, I just went through that thing again. Like, it's massive compared to a fucking star. Like, even the sun looks small compared to it. Which is genuinely kind of impressive. I wonder if I can just get... Wait, can I go into the sun? Oh, no, I can't. Disappointment. Disappointing. Well, that's annoying. I was hoping I could just disappear into the sun. Where's... Where's Canaan Venaticorum 1? You should be around here somewhere. Friendo! It's literally, it's... Okay, I suppose it is quite hard to find a, Oh, okay. I suppose it's probably around here then, since there's loads of things. The fuck? I genuinely... Ah, there we go! Found it. It's there. It was hidden. Noom. Okay, so, zoom in. Yeah, you never realize quite how fast you're going until you hit the planet. Then it's like, oh yeah, you are actually going super fast, so I hope you're enjoying your pancake face. Pancake face? That... Also, there's some weird graphical glitches. For starters, if you look through an object, you can see the actual ring. You can see the fact that there's the, it's like the post-processing effect is going on the wrong thing or something. It's just not properly figuring out where it's supposed to be and where it's not supposed to be. I don't know if that's a graphical thing or a glitch. I don't know. But yeah, there were also a few glitches in terms of you as well. For starters, you can see that there's like the shadow of the planet just on the fucking, in front of the fucking box. It's the only graphical issue that I've noticed. Those are the only things I've noticed. It's just weird small things like that. The most they do is just exist. It's not even an issue. Oh, that was a very hungry sound my stomach just made. Right, okay, so... Jeez, that's so cool. I also love the fact that it just... The atmospheric effects are really good in this game. Also, I love watching the Dyson Sphere just go in front of things. This is also a very pretty place to be looking at it from. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm just looking at it in silent awe. This one's kind of loud though, so. Right. Yeah, although I don't understand quite how it decides how to build things, because sometimes it seems to choose weird orders to do things in. For starters, this one's just not getting built. Also, I wanted to ask, does anyone have a preference? Okay, between the style on the inner thing, so it has like segments on these hexagonal bits, it turns into triangles, or do you think this looks nicer? Because I'm not sure whether to add more nodes across the middle, like maybe just if I just build a geodesic here. You know, I could just build that and have that happen, you know? Or I could build something, you know, different entirely. But yeah, the thing I do in the other ones is just have them into the center. Or like, you know, I'm not sure whether to keep them just like hollow hexagonal plates or to do a segmented bit. Because, ooh, actually, would that look weird? If I did that and then had these be almost beveled squares and these ones just be normal squares. Huh. Not sure, I don't know things. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I feel like that would be quite nice. Okay, wait, I'm just going to pause the game for a second. So, you know, it's not moving. And also so it doesn't try and build any of this. Right. We could go for that. Alternatively, there's just this. Frames cannot be crossed. Well, fuck you too then. Wait, what? Oh, of course, that's why it can't be crossed, because there's either that, then, or we can go for something more complicated, like this. So yeah, those are the three options in my eyes. Either this, which is kind of like just... It splits it into squares. So like, you know, like square with beveled edges, square. Leaving it kind of plain in the middle, but I don't mind about that. Then there's this version, which is just across the center, just giving it a line across the middle. Or there's this, which is more of a cross, which I've done on the inner one. You can see how that looks there. So yeah, I'm not sure which of these to go for. So if anyone has any idea, let me know. Because I'm honestly going towards these ones. I think that looks cool. But also, it really depends what everyone else thinks. Because sometimes my thoughts on things are weird. Right. I suppose one other thing we could go for is like... no, I don't like that, no. I'm trying to think, if there's a way to... Because I do want something. I feel like it looks a little bit plain, which is, you know, not something I want. I do kind of want to be able to see what's going on, you know? And... I'm honestly feeling that. I think I'm feeling that. I don't know. I'll decide, but I'm going to just put these down for now. Because why not? Right. Hang on. Can you just stop? I'm just going to do it while it's paused so I can decide in a minute to just not do this because I'm still uncertain. You know what? I think it adds a bit of detail, which is nice. I think it makes it look less, you know, just odd. If that's the word that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I'm gonna go for this. For now. I mean, we can always change it. I can always just delete it. It's also annoying if I have to delete it, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, let's see how that looks. I think we'd have to see it finished, but I do think that looks nice. I don't know though, so we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. Nice thing is it actually isn't taking too much more. It's just taking 40 because it's going up and then. It also gives me an idea for the rest of it, which is having like bands going up. So, you know, we could then have bands going up like this, or no. Deployment conflict, what? I'm confused. What's the deployment conflict? Maybe it doesn't like... Oh, it doesn't like it being too close. Oh, right. It doesn't like it being too close to that. Then I could have bands going up like this. Okay, or I could have something like that. I'm trying to think what I like. Yeah, it doesn't like it being too close to this, which is fair enough. Although, I could continue up this hexagon pattern. Have the hexagons then go like this, up like that. And then I could have something coming out of the top of that. Right. I think I have a couple of ideas. I'm going to wait until it's finished properly and I can destroy this one safely. And then we'll see what's happening. Right. Also, oh shoot. I've thought of something really cool to have in the middle. What if I had holes? What if I had, like, stylistic holes in the middle of these bits? Like a diamond that was, you know, slightly... No, maybe that won't work, just because it's too close to other things. Fair enough. I kind of want to have holes now. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of neat, having little, like, windows through to the star. That'd be kind of cool. I want to incorporate that now. See if I can figure that out. See if I can figure out what works for that. Okay, let's think about that. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know, because I'm kind of fully up for this kind of thing. Just figuring out what happens with this stuff. I wonder if these can go closer together. Apparently, maybe not. No. Yeah, that doesn't like it. Fair enough. Fair enough, it doesn't like it. So, let's just get the game running again, fuck it. But yeah, it'd be kind of cool having some, like... Yeah, it'd be cool having some, like, spaces in the thing. That'd be pretty neat. Having some holes. Because, yeah, we fill these in with shells, but I'm not going to do that just at the moment. I'm going to leave that for a while until it's all finished, and I've decided I want that because, yeah, last time I did it too soon, and then I realized I'd messed up completely. So, you know, hey, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. It's going to take a bit longer to complete, though, now. So, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a quick little break. And I will be back, obviously. And we will sort out this stuff. And whatever else is happening. But yeah, wait, how's the power doing here? 35, yeah, 157 megawatts. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Grab yourself a drink. I'm going to grab myself some tea and maybe a snack. So yeah, I will see you in a few minutes. Goodbye, everyone. Well, goodbye. I'm going to save first also. It's probably a good idea. Overwrite. Yeah. Okay. I have a habit of not overwriting saves. I'm working on it. That's why I have a billion save files. Because I don't like deleting saves in case for some weird reason I really want to go back to it. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you in a bit, everyone. Yeah, have a good break. Hello, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. That was slightly longer than 5 minutes, I think. I was kind of distracted, and I've had a bit of an energy drop, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for another half hour-ish, and then I'll probably go and get some proper food. So yeah, we're going to just continue with this for now. I'm going to go for a slightly lower key bit, because, I don't know, this kind of stream, this kind of thing is always quite exhausting for some reason. I don't know why. And it just hits randomly. It's weird. Okie dokie. Okay, yeah, I hope that's okay with everyone. Well, I mean, tough bickies if it isn't. Tough bickies. That is such a British thing. 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 But yeah. Although, depending on how I'm feeling, what I might do is do some more tomorrow, because I'm feeling like at least showing off this getting filled in with thingies. So, I mean, how would everyone feel about a bit of a stream tomorrow? If I say did a shortish stream, but continued with what I'm doing today, because I kind of like the idea of streaming some more. I was aiming for a longer stream, so I might do another stream. Who knows? Like same time tomorrow, basically. So that's 6 p.m. GMT. Maybe slightly earlier. It depends. Yeah. But yeah, I was going to finish up getting all the transportation stuff sorted, so it all comes from the other world to here and whatever. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up some crates. I may or may not making it because tomorrow is Sunday, but sounds good. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Sunday is a bit of an awkward one for a lot of people. So, and also for me. So it depends how I'm feeling, but you know, if I'm feeling up to it, I may do a little stream. Because I'm gonna be playing this game anyway. If I feel like streaming it, I may as well. Right. What I'm gonna do, yeah, is basically do this. Sort out some lovely, lovely chests. And yeah, I'm thinking of having like a quarter of a planet for each type of ore, so each of the 3 ores is going to go to a different bit. I might also add in silicon ore, but that might go to planet 4 just because there's a few more things that turns into. Whereas iron and copper and titanium basically only turn into one thing. I mean, obviously that's with a huge asterisk that iron ore does turn into a few things actually. But yeah. Also, am I just gonna... I'll do this. Screw it. Right, so that one's gonna go and be titanium over here. We are, as they say, titanium. That was a fucking... Ew, I just remembered that that's it. I've said that, I think I've made that joke before. That's a Sia song, isn't it? Ew. Gross. Well, I believe it is in the Sia song, because, you know. But yeah, it's, Right. Did I do iron there? Yes. So this is, this one. Cool. But yeah, what I do is basically I use multiple ones of these. It means that basically you have more... It's faster, so it's smoother, which is nice. Especially when you're using the high speed, the highest speed, it's way more useful to have those than just boring old ones. Because yeah, it does have an issue sometimes that it does get a bit yeah, the lava's a bit awkward. I'm gonna be honest, I find the lava a bit awkward. It's an iffy thing, but hey, it's fine. Right, what was I doing? I was gonna make some ships, wasn't I? Right. But yeah, those are the 3 types of ore. Those come out of here and into these. Right, then we'll set up, obviously, a big mass production thing. So obviously, iron splits into 3 different things. 3 different rails. In fact, maybe it's best to split it off before we get to here. No, is there any difference? No, I don't think there is. It gets set off, no, maybe into 2. Okay, so it gets set off into 2. So 1 goes to make the rings. In fact, we could make a lot of the basic things here and then ship them out. Which might mean a lot more energy. We might need a lot more energy on this planet than, you know, obviously we currently have. But I can always do that with lenses. Not lenses, Dyson Sphere captures, because that will work really well for this. Ooh. Where's that heading? Interesting. Ooh. Oh, it's probably heading off to Tibet from Kappa Columbi. Yeah, it is. Right, yeah, because obviously the magnetic loop, magnetic ring is a thing that's made from iron ore, not iron ingots. So you need to make that separately. And then obviously everything else is made from iron ingots, I think. So yeah, obviously you need 2 versions of smelting, which is fine. And then obviously those all go up to the other side. And you can figure it out from there, basically. Also, I've realized, wait, are we... Oh no. Oh no, wait. Wait. They aren't bringing in... Are they bringing in iron ore from... Are they bringing in iron ore from Thingy? Please don't tell me they're bringing in ore from Alzir, because that'd be annoying. I don't think they are. It doesn't look like it, but, you know, might be. Might be what's happening. Where's that one going? Ah, to Bit. Wait, why is that one going to... Never mind. It's fine. Who the fuck cares? Why is that one going to Bit from... to Tabit? To... I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that one. But, Weird. Why is it going to there? I don't know why that one's going to there, but hey, we'll figure it out. Maybe does this one have... Oh, sulfuric acid! It's going to get sulfuric acid, right. Took me way too long. Right, okay, so... Yeah, we bring things in from other places. Okay, cool. Oh, the other thing I was thinking was we set up a limit of distance. Hang on. If I go back over to... I need to go there anyway, but if I head back over to part 1 and 2 of the system. Part 2 and 3 of the system, yes. That one, in fact. That's 4. Wait, where's the fucking 1 and 2? Huh? Have I lost 2 planets fucking again? Well done, me. This is great. Well done, me. Ah, never mind. I found them. They were behind me. That's embarrassing. That took me a second. That is pretty embarrassing. I'm fairly embarrassed right now. Aha, they're finally working on the square bits. Cool. Awesome. Okay, come on, friendo. I realize I'm heading at 2,000 meters a second. It's just that it's slow, you know? Slow, you know. But yeah, I was thinking of putting a limit. No, but I can't because... okay. Well, that makes it slightly more complicated. Because obviously it picks stuff up from a lot of places. I think I'm going to have to rework some stuff because there might be some issues with it getting ore from the wrong place, which would be awkward. Or awkward. Transport range of vessels. Oh, apparently I turned that down to 1 light year. Which is weird. Wait, does that mean it's not been picking stuff up from outside this system this whole fucking time? Wait, also, the only place it goes, I believe, is, wait, where does it go? Wait, what's within 1 light year of this? 4 light years. Wait, because Alzir is 8 light years, so if we went for less than 8 light years, potentially that would work. Because it wouldn't go all the way out to there. Right. We could go for 4 light years, 5 light years, something less than 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, hopefully that means they will be able to travel wherever they need to get stuff, but they won't, I repeat, won't travel further than that. Good. But it also explains why they haven't been using their fucking... You've barely touched your warpers. Pardon me. Also, where was that misspelling? I can't remember where it was. But yeah, hopefully what that should mean is they can go further to collect things, which is rather nice, I think. Right. I wish you could specify that you only want these to be picked up within the system. It would be nice to have separate things for in-system travel and then out-of-system travel, like you can only pick these things up from in the system, whereas this you can pick up from wherever, and this you can pick up from wherever. It would be nice. That would be a nice addition. But, you know, like interplanetary, interstellar, interplanetary, interstellar, intraplanetary would be quite a nice division. It'd be like an interesting addition, and I think it would work well. Like, it would also mean, you know, you could potentially... I don't know, I just like the idea of having a bit more automation ability that means that you can actually, like, you know, define things a bit easier and make it more complex in a way, you know? Like, I don't want to have to limit how far this vessel goes, because I kind of like the idea of them being able to get them from wherever. But, you know, like, I want them to not get these from outside the system, because I don't want them to break the supply line to the other place. Because obviously we'll still need ore on this planet, because, you know, that's impossible not to need. But, you know, I suppose it's just something we have to figure out ourselves. It's something we'll figure out, okay? But, I wish there was a bit more automation option available. Also, wait, what is the ingredients for that? Okay, that's that and that. Okay, so I'm out of iron, not iron ore, the titanium alloy. Titanium alloy, apparently. Yes. Titanium alloy. Hooray. Yeah, and that should take a little bit of time to do, but it'll be fine in the end. Right. Okay, so... Also, I'm thinking, what if I made some little babies? Little babies! I love the little babies. Okay, and then... So what are we missing? Iron ore and... Do I have any iron ore? Yes, I do. And copper ore. Right. I love the little logistics drones. They're really cute. Right, okay, so... Okay, so we'll let that finish. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll head back and sort that stuff out. And then I lost my cursor for a second there. That was a moment. Good. God damn it. And now I need some more of these. God, I always need so many of these. Right. Great. Aha. Okay. That was only one. But yeah, I'll need some of these for the other planet. So I don't, you know, completely mess up everything. Well, it's nice to have a bit of automation in terms of things going everywhere without you having to do a billion different, pardon me, things. Wait, no, I already had some over this way. What am I doing? I'm getting more when I don't need them because I have like a shit ton over this way. Ah, okay. So yeah, it doesn't... It's really picky. Why would you not have these? Ugh, so disappointing. Such a disappointment, this game. No, I'm joking. It's genuinely one of my favorite games. It's definitely up there with a lot of other things in terms of my favorite games at the moment. No, I'm being... It's so disappointing that I'm so bad at the game. Ugh. Being bad at a game is illegal. Can't be bad at a game and still play it. I do like the fact that it just kind of... The camera kind of tracks you in circles and it looks like the whole of space is just moving around you a bit. Which is really cute, I think. Right. Yeah, it's really cute because I can just line up with that and then it'll just continue forever like this. I love the little I love the little bits where you can get your just an orbit going. It's cute. It's genuinely pretty cute. Right, I'm also gonna have some tea. Sorry for the sounds. I didn't realize that would make sounds, but it did. Also, what the fuck was that? Did that one just wobble? It just wobbled a bit. It was wobbling through the sky. Star wobbling across the universe. How's the fabrication going? It's going okay. Cool. Also, you know what really annoys me? that it doesn't build it in the order you set it down in. So, you know, it'll just randomly start doing things that you've just put down and forget about things you've literally had go. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Well done. There we go. Good. Yeah, but it's already started on some of the things I put down in the stream, and it hasn't started on some things that have literally been there for hours. Okay. Look at this. Like, it's already finished this one. Why? Why, though? Why? And it's not even... It's not even finished this. It's not even started that one. There's a few here, it just hasn't started. And it's already distracted by new things. To be fair, bit of a mood. But also, could try a bit harder, you know? Ugh. Sad. Saddening. Right. Where are you heading? Are you heading there? Into the middle? Okay, interesting. But yeah, it's interesting how this all works. Like, why? Why would you do this? Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the South Pole and figure out... Hang on, that's the North Pole. South Pole! Other way! To the South Pole we go. Right. Also, do I have any things to make these? No. Rip. I can start doing this. Right. Yeah, I think what I am going to do is set up the local supply for now. It will be local supply anyway in the end, but I do want it to actually do that stuff anyway, so, you know, hey. Hopefully that means that these will go and grab some stuff. Awesome. Wait, how's this looking in terms of power then? God, way more. We have so much power. Okay, cool. It's pretty cool. Look how much power we have. Okay, you can definitely go up a bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hopefully that means it's going to charge faster. Even if, yeah, it's going to be more power intensive. It's definitely going to charge faster, so that's good. But yeah, that should be good. Right. Oh yeah, and it's going to grab some iron ore. Which is the only one we sorted out, so that makes sense. But yeah, that should bring it into this system, and then that should take it to the other side of the thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That works. But yeah, hopefully those sort themselves out pretty well. I'm just gonna make sure that they're gonna work, you know? Hopefully. Pardon me. Oh shit! Wait, does it... Oh no! Oh my god! There's just a line of them? I thought it was some kind of weird UI thing that was happening. No, there's just a fucking line of them! A perfect line. Just come in. I want to see this. I want to see them come in. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Wait, where's Alzir? I think I missed it. Maybe I haven't. There we... Wait, where are they coming from? Oh shit, I missed it. But yeah, look! There's just a big chain of them coming in. It's adorable. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and now they're going off to get some more. And they're gonna just continue like that forever. They're just making a big chain. It's hilarious. Oh my god, I love them. I love them so much. I find that amusing. I find that highly amusing. The fact that there's just a big chain of them. They're really adorable. I love the fact that they just often go on their own. Adorable. And also they're obviously dragging some stuff to the other place. Let's see them all come in though. I want to see them all come into the... Hang on, if I just get into orbit a bit. You know, get up at least a bit. Wait, when are they coming? Are they coming yet? I want to see. Are they coming back? No, they're still going. Oh no, one of them's coming back. Wait, no, that's a different system. Never mind. They're still not coming back. Fair enough. Oh shit, you can see all of them like going down. Oh no, now they're coming. They're coming. Lord damn. They're seriously going at quite a pace. That's kind of cute. I love the fact that they're all just... Ooh, that was the one shooting off. We should see them come back. So, you know, that's nice. I do like seeing them come back. I really hope we see them properly. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Last thing today. Last thing today is watching a billion different things pop into existence right here. Come on. Come on, friendo. You can do this. Okay. Oh shit, there we go. Oh my god, they're all popping into existence. Ah. I love the fact that they kind of skid through the sky as they try and find their place as well. It's kind of nice. There's more. Pardon me. And then they're going off to get more. Wow, okay, we're getting a lot of ore now. That's a lot more ore. The other thing I wish they'd add is like a tab to, or an option to show like production, and then they show the income. They like either they have an optional add the inflow and outflow from the planet as an alternative, you know, per minute thing, because it's kind of production. And the thing is, like if it's coming from different star systems, to do the thing properly, to have it show properly, you need to go to, you know, obviously entire star cluster. And quite often you don't want to do that because, you know, there's a load of things that are only used locally on some planets that you're now including, which is really annoying. And I wish it was possible to say, hey, we have a load of stuff. Can you actually, like, come and do a thing? That'd be nice. I'd quite like that, but hey. That is pretty neat to watch. Yeah, it is. I love this game. I think it is, you know, just a fun game to see. And just, it's really satisfying watching everything happen, especially once you get to the interplanetary scale and intergalactic scale and interstellar scale, not intergalactic. It's in one galaxy. It's in one star cluster, so it's not even technically Even it's not even technically galactic, intragalactic. But yeah. I love how cool this game is. I honestly think it might. I'm not sure how long it's going to be in early access, but when it leaves early access, it's going to be one of my top games. Not of all time, but it's one of my. It's genuinely really good. It's genuinely so good. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and have some dinner. So I will, in fact, it's a pizza day. We're having oven pizza. Oh, it's really nice oven pizza. Anyway, I will see you late tomorrow maybe with more of this, or Monday with some more, yeah, Pokemon Soul Silver, because we are going to be taking on, what's their face? The rival from Gen 1, because they're a gym leader in Viridian. So yeah, see you in a bit, and thank you everyone for coming along. This has been a really busy stream, and yeah, I'll see you all either tomorrow or Monday. I'll let you know. If you want, you can sign up to the Discord, and you'll definitely get updates there, or follow me on Twitter. You'll also get updates there. Hang on, if I just type those in. Discord, and then, but yeah, if you check the chat right now, those are the two things right there. Hopefully, wait, is the Discord working? I really hope the Discord's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. Anyway, yes, if you want to yeah, keep up to date on when I'm next streaming, sign up, and I will see you in a bit. Goodbye.